Hello, good morning. How are we today? Hello, hello, hello. It's a Thursday. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. We're almost through the week. Why did I hear double of myself? Um, Probably because I'm using my wireless setup right now, and it's like louder than normally is. So that's probably it. Hello, hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope we're doing well on this Thursday. Insert date here for the video people, I guess. I don't know, but hey, guess what? Another update. We're doing another update today. Today's update we're doing before we get into games today is going to be I did a poll. It was voted on. Midwest Angelica Landfall. For those that don't know about it, damn, I just kicked my fucking trash can. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just kicked my trash can. Cause I'm trying to get my chair all fucking Gucci. Anyway, back to it. Alexa, no one asked. I'm tired of these fucking speakers, these microphones, chat. It really is annoying. But yes, we're doing the update for Midwest Angelica. It is a brand new season that's a sequel to the original series, and it's called Landfall. There's only about 2 videos uploaded for this, and so it's probably gonna be a shorter one. The first one's like longer. The first one is definitely longer. It's like 12 minutes. The second one's only like 3 minutes? Yeah, 3 minutes. It's like an in-between thing. That's what it is. It's like an in-between. So like I just wanted to get into introductory for this. Just like, hey, guess what, guys? Fucking the Midwest is coming back. It's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I remember I made a tweet, like a post about that forever ago, about what the fuck is happening. But yeah, no, this series is coming back as a brand new series, and I was actually kind of shocked. So I'm curious on what this is gonna be. I have no clue what the timeline is for this. Like, what did I'm gonna have to do research about this. Future me that's editing this video, figure out what the timeline is. Make a graphic, maybe. How much effort is that for, like, to edit and get this out in a couple days? Too much? Yeah, that's future's me problem, not my current me. I'm watching shit today. But yeah, no, like, what's the timetable for this? I feel like everything got taken care of in the original series in '99. Like turn of the century, and then like this takes place in like '95, so roughly around the same time as I think it crash landed. Don't quote me on that. I have no clue. I don't remember. Good morning, Salty. So we're gonna find out today exactly what happened. I'm guessing. I'm thinking it had to be like. I thought it crash landed like earlier than that, than '95, but I can't remember. But nonetheless, a new season is starting with Midwest. I'm very excited about that. Also, for those that want to look forward to it, I brought this up yesterday. I will also be doing an update on Obelisk. So people watching this video, tune in for that. Is that how I promote yourself? I don't know. Also, if you want to like a rundown of like what happened in Midwest Angelica, it's no. I'm not doing that. That's too much. You can, by the way, if you have not watched Midwest Angelica and you want to, they, funny enough, like a couple weeks after we did our watch along, which by the way is up on the YouTube in the playlist, go watch that, find it there. They uploaded a big, massive 2 2-hour 51-minute movie of the entire show. So yeah, that's a thing. So if you ever want to watch that in preparation for Landfall, I highly suggest that. Also, it's a great time. It's just a great time in general. I very much enjoy it. It's one of my favorites. So I'm very excited about this update. But I think what we're gonna do though is like for these updates that are restarting up, we're gonna wait a while between like this restart up of it and probably just wait until it's done, especially Midwest, because of the fact that like it took like 5 years almost. I was like checking out their YouTube channel to see like how long did it take for season 1, series 1, season 1? I don't even know. How would you even describe that? Of Midwest Angelica, and the first one was like 4 years ago, and it just ended like 6 months ago, and I'm like, oh, okay. So Landfall is going to be probably like an endeavor, just like the original, more than likely. So like we're gonna probably do that if I'm still around. If I didn't get taken out by the IRS, you know, for lore reasons, if I'm still here, we'll watch it then. We'll do a whole thing about that. That should be fun. Yeah, let's get to it, shall we? Let's get to it, and then we'll get into our game. Yeah, power chat. Is this fine? I gotta double check. It was being weird earlier. Yeah, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Is everything lined up? Weirdly enough, it is. All right. I do like that I have like this model on the screen. But yeah, this thumbnail spoilers, I guess. Which is funny enough. I don't know why, but they did do this. So yeah, so this is the beginning of it. Midwest Angelica, Landfall, and it's titled Exhibit A. So fun fact, I've been wanting to do this. I mostly did because the newest one came out like 2 weeks ago. I'm so behind on all this, which is crazy. I don't know if this is just like an ad for something. I don't know. That's spoilers. We'll get into that. But this is the beginning of their brand new series. So let's get to it. Congressional. Let's see. I gotta go back. Congressional hearing. Was that March 31st, 2002. Exhibit A. Also, let me know when audio started going, if it's loud or not. The following commercial was captured on Cam TV Channel 3. That was the main channel for our original series. And this is I think just like, what was it? Just like the other series, a few years after. But it's November 13th, 1998 at 9:04.
When angels die, their bodies rot and fall from the heavens. Their wings burn in the atmosphere. Their halos shatter against the earth. But wherever they land, death must follow. And with death comes the inevitability of rebirth. For it is said that an angel's soul never truly dies. Coming soon to home video is Midwest Angelica, Landfall.
All right, I'm hard. Let's go. What an intro. I forgot this is like how they like I have watched this one. So I kind of, but I already forgot about this because I was so excited the first time around to watch this. I have watched this. I got so excited that I had to watch it. It had to happen. So, but I forgot that it was like, a sequel. It's just like the original series. We're having a movie prophecy. Not prophecy. It wasn't even a prophecy. It was like a one-to-one witness. What what? How would you say it is? A witness, like, just a witness. I'm trying. I'm blanking. I'm so stupid. I'm blanking on the words. Um, like an eyewitness. I guess. I guess that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. There's another word for it. Editor me testimony. I guess that works. That works. You the future me, editor me. You can think of that. Whatever you can think about that later if you need to. But yeah, no, it's like just like their first movie. It's very much like a 1-to-1. Like I guess testimony would be the best kind of word for that. It's close to what I think it is, but to a record almost of the events that happened, and we're having a sequel of that.
An authentic exploration of terror through the eyes of the observers. Witness
The
unfolding
observers.
timelines from within.
Why are they in quotes?
Experience a visceral threat of the unknown.
That's me when I wake up.
Behold the true
That's
face
also me when I
of an
wake up.
angel. Do you have what it takes to survive landfall? It all unfolds January 1999.
Also, is it like? So my question is it made by the same guy, or is this made by a different person? Like, is this like? So I'm curious, like, if it's supposed to be anything like the first one, is this gonna be a second weird ass eldritch being crash landing roughly the same time as the other one, or is this more pieces of the original body? We won't know that for a while though. Besides what is claimed in this TV advertisement, no sequel to the 91 film Midwest Angelica was ever officially made. So they say. On January 15th, 1999, at 10:46 p.m., a large object entered Earth's atmosphere. So, like, this is going to be great for Post Me because, like, I, on top of my head, and I am not a prepared streamer ever in my entire flippin' life, have no clue what the timetable is for this. Of like, so if something fell in 99, was this roughly the same time when the original left? Like, I'm gonna have to look that up. Editor me, you got a lot of work to do. You got 2 days. I'm not paying you overtime. I'm a terrible boss, chat, apparently. I'm an absolute terrible boss. Because I was racking my brain the first time watching this. Like, what time period is that? Like, what's the timeline? The following broadcast from KCAN TV in Lincoln, Nebraska was recorded at 10:52 p.m. What do we got over here? What's the current weather conditions of the day? It's going to be 27. It's going to be a chilly day there, Jerry. In Lincoln, it'll partially cloudy. The humidity is going to be up there. So, get your product in your hair so, you're having a good old time. Don't want no frizzy hair. Jerry 2? Yes, sir. That's what we call ourselves. You're Jerry 1, obviously, and I'm Jerry 2. That's why I have such a hateful relationship with you, Jerry 1. What the fuck are you on today? You can't be saying that on national television, Jerry. Anyway, the dew point's 24 degrees, I'm assuming. I don't know what that means. I failed. Meteorology? Sure. Ceiling 1,000 feet with a visibility of 7 miles. It's a pretty average day. Very chilly. It's a little cold. It's going to be a perfect day if you're into snowboarding. I don't know how many people are, but it's your thing. Jerry 2, you got to talk after this, man. It's crazy what you're going through. So you can see here we got some coverage going around Nebraska here. It looks like a sneeze just happened on the map here. It's a sneeze of cold there, Jerry. It's a sneeze of cold coming in with a nice cold front. I think that's usually how it goes. It does a weird S pattern on the map. At least that's what I'm told. Like I said, I failed meteorology school. Gonna be some heavy snow in the center, some, average lightness in the outer edge, typical sneeze weather. What does that mean? Also, what was that? Thought I saw something. As I make my stupid ass joke. Is someone there? What is that? That looks like something, right? Am I stupid? That is something. 100%. Oh, Jerry, one appears there are signals being hijacked by something. I'm so confused right now. Me too, Jerry. Too. You're not the only one having these problems. Interference band indicates atmospheric propagation event. What the hell's a propagation? Propagation? What is propagation? Why is everything capitalized? Propagation. The breeding of specimen of a plant or animal by natural processes from the parent. I knew it was like that, but I was like, this is something different. The action of widely spreading and promoting an idea theory. That's probably the closer one. Indicating atmospheric propagation of it. I'm guessing it has to be like a spreading of interference or something. Because I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay. The following video depicted the object was captured by Cooper Barrington in Salem, Missouri. I am so sorry you have to be in Missouri. It's a shame. Oh, wow.
Shit.
Holy shit, indeed there. Cooper.
I broke off there. You seen that?
What is it?
Open your eyes, Clarence. It was a woman's voice, but their name is Clarence. We don't judge around here, chat. The thing that's broke off. Is that the landfall? The footage shows the object separated into two chunks. The main chunk landed near Greensburg, Kansas at 11:57 on January 15th. Footage from the Davis Farm CCTV network shows impact. Side note, farm having their own like closed system like security is crazy. Like, especially in the 99? That sounds hard. I feel like that sounds weird. Excuse you, phone. Also, what a sight to see if you actually saw that. Oh, God. I know that's like the night vision doing that, but fuck me. The footage showing a crash, overtly operational. Showed a crash, retrieval. Wait a minute, I was reading that because I got confused by words. Operation was captured by a resident, David Kelly, 4 miles south of Greensburg, Kansas. So, before we continue on, because this is going to be the main footage we're going to see now, I know that much. Who's gathering all this? So, like, we have two different people in Kansas. Is that right? Or is this the same person's farm? No, Davison Farm. And this is David Kelly. So, two different people in Kansas. One footage in Missouri. Also, what happened to the other chunk? Because we're going to be looking at footage about one chunk. What happened to the other chunk? But yeah, no, like my main question is like, who's gathering all this? Who's the ones like getting all this, like was able to capture all this? Because like, what is it like? Is home operational at this point? If it like, also, I guess, you know, I know I think about it because I'm stupid. You don't have to, I guess you don't have to do timeline stuff because I was just thinking about it. I guess if it was before, it has to be before the mass event in Midwest Angelica, like at the end. I just thought the events happened towards the turn of the century, where basically the United States just birthed a god. Spoilers if you're curious. So, like, what is the timetable? Never mind. I changed my mind, Miss Future Editor, man. You gotta do some research. Figure it out for me. We already know it's before the mass exodus, but like, what the fuck? So I guess it would be home. But does home give a fuck? I didn't think home would care. What the fuck is that? That's supposed to be smoke, or is that something actually there? Chat, does that look like a body or something to you? Looks like a body just standing up. Like its head drooped and everything. Oh, okay. So we are going to the second chunk. I forgot about that. The second chunk landed near Valentine, Nebraska at 103 on January 16th. So yeah, home had to get all this video like fast. They were on damage control, real lickety split. Video taken from the King family home surveillance system shows impact. Because they have this hyper detailed, man. God, can you imagine seeing that? Like with your own eyes, can you imagine? Also, that looks so close. The flying tape was found on January 19th, 1999 outside of Valentine, Nebraska. Valentine, Nebraska. The man who recorded the footage has yet to be located and identified. Oh. Poor guy.
About 5 or 10 minutes ago, I heard what sounded like a scream coming from out by the shed.
Ah! Just like that. Just like that. There's your dramatization. Ah! I don't know if I would go investigate if I saw that, to be honest. That sounds terrifying. Just being honest there, Chief.
Woke me up, went downstairs, looked out the window and saw what I can only describe as some kind of alien. It was skin to...
It was a goddamn alien, Jerry. Why is there so many Jerrys in this town? I don't know. Don't ask me this shit. Jerry's a common name, especially amongst us white people. It's just a goddamn alien. Looked like an alien, smelled like an alien, tasted like an alien. What do you mean it tasted like an alien, damn Jerry? Well, we're not on the right site for that conversation.
Alive,
Oh,
almost.
fuck. All right.
Covered in blood. It was skinned alive almost. Covered in blood. I went and grabbed my video camera and must have ran off. All it left was this trail of blood here. Looks like frozen over now. It's all ice.
This was back when
Right
winners
on top
were
of it
winners
as it
in 99.
Went off into the woods, but
Back in the 90s.
I don't got a clue what I just saw.
I find it interesting. Like it ran off into the woods, like he said, because I talked over that. Not footprints though. No real footprints, even though it was like bloodied and everything. Limitations.
I'm not going to go out there right now. It's 2 in the morning. It's negative 10 degrees out. I'll just go back out tomorrow. And I don't know what to make of all this.
Does that sound? Did you hear that?
Out tomorrow.
I don't think he even caught that. That's the funny thing. I don't think this guy recording this footage caught that audio at all.
I don't know what to make of all this. Daytime now. Further out in the woods, about a mile out, I'd say.
Also, can we just say, gotta just say this before we continue on more of this. God bless this man actually giving all the appropriate information for this. Obviously, he died somehow, but still, he's given us the information. He's a competent pro tag in this series, and we haven't had one of those in a while. Like, he's making sure, like, I'm doing a testimony of this thing, and I'm doing it right. I'm this far away. I'm going to wait till morning before I go after it, just so you know. I'm like, you know what? We love to see it. We love to see a competent pro tag in a horror series, because they're oh so rare, chat. They're so rare to come by. Not enough there's too many Alexes or Jays in the world of horror. We need random man B that's trying to go look for aliens. He's not smart enough to like, hey, maybe I should just leave that alone. But he is, you know, smart enough to record it, and that's with all the information. Well, I will applaud that. The bar's low, but we gotta applaud it when we can.
Been following his blood trail all the way out here. You don't keep going and see where they lead, but it is getting cold, so I don't know how much longer I can stay out here.
So is that your shuffling or someone else shuffling?
There's something in the
In question, are they shuffling every day? Anyway,
clearing over there.
we don't have to acknowledge it. It's fine. He's going in the clearing. Did you hear that, chat? I mean, I don't know. My wonderful joke might have interrupted it. Jesus Christ. It looks like a giant doll head. It looks like an Eldritch Beings like child's like toy Barbie. They didn't tell us they were going intergalactic, but you know, like they kept it under wraps, and they're just making so much money after like the sector out there in the sky. I don't fucking know. I was gonna say Scepter 5, but like that makes no sense. That's a fucking military marine thing. I don't know, man. God, it looks. Why does it look so human? That's something I'm realizing I did not question the first time when I watched this. Why is it so human? And it looks like a mask of it. You say skinned alive, like it's like it fell off. Like maybe you could say like it because that does look like blood right there, right? That does look like blood, but like if it was like something else skinned alive, did this crash like knock off of it first? And also, how fucking big was it originally? It's massive. I have so many questions.
What the hell is this?
That's a weird audio. He's definitely not addressing that at all. Oh god. Weird decay in the back, but yet such a pristine front. There was dragging marks. I wonder if that's part of it as well. It looked like it dragged off. But also valid enough that he saw it, investigated just enough, got the fuck out. That is fair. You know what? That's fucking fair.
What in the world, man?
It's very similar, I think, to some of the sounds we heard earlier that he did not hear. It's nearby. That's all we know. And apparently at his house. Like crying out in pain. They're just banging on the door. Is it wait, maybe it's not, this is not his house. This is someone else's house. It's not too common for like massive, like kind of like residential areas to have a lot of gaps between it if you have enough money. And especially if it's like, well, at least where I live it is. There's a whole area. It's like, man, this feels like they purposely have their houses in the woods more so, but it's a giant ass neighborhood. It's just the fact they're spaced out like a mile and a half from each other. But this is like This is Nebraska. So this could be another farm, like another ranch house in the woods or some shit. But yeah, I wonder if it's like that's the resident struggling to like get the fuck out because of this thing. But it's so weird sounding. Because even if it was human, it's a little too artificially echoey. And I'm like, that, I mean, that could be just a series. It is a small, like, studio at this point making this. So maybe that's just a limitation, but I don't know. That feels purposeful. Knock, knock, bitch. Open up. You're being too noisy. It's a noise complaint for management. Let's barge in. That's fine. Definitely in pain. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, is this like, that looks like a parasite. I'm not gonna lie. So is it mimicking? What the fuck is that? Oh, it almost looks like humanoid. It's got bipedal legs. Huh. But if, oh, okay, one moment. Let's just go, let this go through real quick. Finish this up. On January 17th, 1999, at 5:56 a.m., a local resident of Valentine, Ralph Stone, was awoken to the sound of loud screams. The following footage was captured at Ralph outside his neighbor's home. Farm. Yo, what's that though? I want to know what's on the side. Is that sugar beets for 75 cents? Looks like sugar beets. You gotta get your sugar beets for $75. I'm like, that's expensive. How dare you? I know we're dealing with eldritch bullshit, but you don't need to upcharge me so much. The fuck? I love how close he's getting to it. According to Ralph, the figure in the footage disappeared into the forest shortly after. So, are we getting closer for you? Ralph would later describe the figure as standing nearly 15 feet tall. That's crazy. That's fucking massively tall. Yeah, I was gonna say, at first I was gonna say, is it the fucking one thing that ate the guy? Which also, like, I gotta say, it didn't feel like he, like, was attacked right away. It didn't even move. Was it a psychic attack? I have no fucking clue. Following this incident, Ralph would leave Valentine to move in with relatives in Des Moines, Iowa. Yeah, that's fair. Despite what was previously claimed by the U.S. government, this evidence suggests that the events that transpired in early '99 has posed a serious and deadly threats to civilian lives. Is this like a testimony? Like an actual testimony? Like in a court of fucking law testimony? So that's a that's an brand new logo and operation. Operation Deus Vult. What does Deus Vult mean? Deus Vult meaning God wills it, of course. Christian motto typically tied with divine providence and individual interpretation of God's will. That makes sense. God's wills it. Yeah, that makes sense. So I keep accidentally going back to that. So we got a brand new investigation committee dealing with this, probably because of the fact that the government was fully aware of the original events of Midwest Angelica. They just couldn't do nothing to stop it. Now, at this point, United States is not fucked. And this is connected to that, right? Because of the fact that like this organization had this exhibit A of saying like there was no records of a sequel, right? Of the first one. So like the events haven't fully transpired yet of the mass exodus of this weird eldritch being. However, around the same time, we have another unknown entity crash landing to Earth, which has a face that's weirdly human, which is like so fascinating on its own because of why. Why is it weirdly human? Now, is it just another corpse that came out of nowhere? Is it something from the chunk? Like, how is that working? Like, these are answers that we're asking ourselves that we won't probably get for another couple years just because they do take their time making this series, the original series at least. So that's fine with me, obviously. We'll get to it when we get to it. But very interesting. And where was it? Yeah, like look at this thing, man. Like this thing is like it's so human and looking like a mask that whatever it had. And then but it's so big, whatever came like you heard later, right? It has to be like a parasite from it, right? It has to be a very similar thing of what happened. Um where is it? There. Uh Very similar thing that happened in the original series of like basically like the fucking the germs, the parasites of the original dead being is what brought it back to life because it had that ability to do so. However, at this point, it's not a higher being. What's the term am I thinking of? So the original was very much way more organized. It was definitely cellular, like down to a cellular level of intelligence, like hyper intelligence of being able to take over humans' bodies and pilot them, created a cult essentially to help spread more so. It was almost like a weird like a guerrilla warfare of spreading their like across the way, right? You know what I mean? Like it's highly intelligent. Way more intelligent. Also, I forgot to fix that. Um, hold on. Where is it? There. There. That looks a bit more natural. Anyway, side note. Is the fact that like the original was like very much felt like it was like the body itself trying to regrow back, right? It wanted to do that. It was trying to do that. But it was like its cells or whatever, its parts of its own being to reform to make a brand new god, essentially. This feels more not as organized, very much more animalistic. So these could actually be like unknown parasites going maybe it's definitely far more animalistic and aggressive, right? It's not like giving any type of like intelligence or like sophistication, right? Even down to his design, right? On this is a like a bizarre looking ass creature, which is very different from what we've seen. A little bit different, I should say, I guess, in the original series. And then we see this guy, right? Which is a weird mix of. I thought of him, like, I think this is the guy plus that creature not able to fuse right. Because he didn't attack him right away, unless it did. It felt more of like a psychic attack, which like would contradict what I think. But this feels more aggressive, more of like vastly different. Feels way different than anything like Midwest did. Like we had cults, um, like manipulation, gaslighting, stuff like that, right? To be able to like bring it back to life. And then eventually we had demigods involved, and those demigods came together to make a god. And now we're like, if this is the lowest like life form of it, it's more of an assimilation in a more primitive like base instincts vibe to me. I don't know how much that's going to be in the future with the story, but that's what it gives. You know what I mean? It gives that vibe 100%. But yeah, so that was the beginning. Also, I totally forgot to include uh the new operation, to talk about that more. They caught wind of this and they made sure. I'm pretty sure it's because of the events of Midwest Angelica. They can't have another home situation. So we got a brand new organization working on this. It more likely will go that way. Let's be honest. When it comes to humans versus anything extraterrestrial, we get fucked on. We don't have a chance, man. We just don't have a chance. But let's move on to Landfall Home Manual. I don't know. This is Exhibit B. So this is part of a second presentation, part 2 of the presentation. This is classified as that. Also, can I buy this? Oh, wow. You can actually buy this. The Home Field Manual. So obviously home is still alive. Makes sense. God, look at this poster too. So they did already have some merch, by the way. I would love to have merch of this. That's not a bad poster. I love the reimagining of the logo too. It's very good. They put some thought into it. Anyway. So this is the product they're talking about. It's 146 manual exploring the story from the eyes of home. The story of landfall from the eyes of home. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. Congressional hearing 2002. So that's right. That's right. Let's go back. Is that pause? Good. Let's go back real quick. Did it also have a congressional hearing? So congressional hearing. Same day. Makes sense. Obviously, that's how it works. Congressional here. Wow. Ooh. Jesus Christ. That ringing was like, I got ringing in my ears and it was really fucking loud. I had to like take a moment. So this is like all of these events are how many years? 99. So like 3 years roughly, right? Since the events. And why are we doing a congressional hearing? Also, how is the United States alive? Is this like a brand new United States that reformed in a few years? Because I feel like at this point, especially by 2002. We're gone, right? Like the mass exodus to happen, we're gone. So many questions. Let's get to it. Wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. Also wrong one. Anyway, home field manual. Let's get to it. Exhibit B.
It is with great honor to mark the beginning of our journey to the stars.
We'll never
here at
escape
the Division
home.
of Heavenly Operations and Material Examination. The road ahead of us may be daunting, it may be uncertain, as what we're dealing with has yet to be witnessed by the youthful eyes of humankind. But do not fear, for we have the tools, the knowledge, and the faith to walk through the valleys of shadow into the maw of the beast, to study it directly from its belly. That nebulous
All the
form
religious
which
stuff,
scarcely resembles
as
any
always.
life we know to exist, that form which travels faster than any life we know to exist, must be dissected and understood should man remain in control of his own fate. We shall catch it as it falls from heaven with
Is that
our own
another
hands,
faceplate?
and with great dignity we shall gaze upon it with dominance. For naught has stood above us.
There he is. What the fuck? That's him.
Since our genesis, and naught shall stand above us evermore.
Is he still around? What? Media archive. I'm gonna have to get this book, I feel. I need this book. What site is that? That's one of the prime towers. Am I wrong? Is this a prime tower? It's definitely remnants. Wait, is it starting to attack? Starfall? What the fuck is that? Why is that called? Wait, is this footage? This is footage of the Grand Exodus. Wait, did he say that?
Above us, since our we shall gaze upon it. It falls
Let me
stood,
let's
trapped
re-listen
into
to
the
this.
maw of the beast, to study it directly from its belly. That nebulous form which scarcely resembles any life we know to exist, that form which travels faster than any life we know to exist, must be dissected and understood should man remain in control of his own fate. We shall catch it as it falls from heaven with our own hands, and with great dignity we shall gaze upon it with dominance. For naught has stood above us since our genesis, and naught shall stand above us evermore.
So now we're going to after the mass genesis. We still have zealots in a more like wanting to be able to defeat it type way? Maybe? But like, media archive. Is this all the formation of this entity? Of the mass? Yeah, okay. So that's the police station. That's the radio, the TV station that got took over. I'm reading the signs. Some fire. That's footage of us like doing an attack. Starfall? I can't make that out. That's anomaly. Deus Vault, though. Why is that called Deus Vault? That looks like the same magic circle.
On August 3rd, 2003, Home released an internal documentation manual outlining core research and operations conducted between 1989 and 2000. The 146-page manual was designed to brief in-the-know staff sourced from outside organizations, including contractors and government employees. The contents of the manual were deemed top secret in adherence with national security protocols.
I need this chat. I need that. That looks great.
This document contains everything we know about the CBEs and the Deus Vault tragedy, sir.
So you've hidden the truth for this long?
Yes, it was deemed necessary.
And what about now?
Those in the know will be briefed, including you, sir.
I see. But to this day, home has yet to take responsibility for its negligence in this tragedy. Don't you think you owe humanity the truth?
I decline to comment.
One day, your sins will be judged. You'll know what you have done, for you have had a heaviness in your heart.
I don't think that day will come, sir.
I'm so fucking tired. Who's watching them? Right? So it's one thing to have archival footage of certain things happening on the planet. Anomalies floating in the sky. A magic circle, which was a very similar magic circle, I think, to make the Eldridge AZ 001. So it looked very similar, but the color was off. So this is a potentially a second god. So like those made sense to me, right? Those made sense to me of the fact that like we're recording those things. And also our strikes, our operations to like take shit out. That makes sense. That felt more recent. Well, actually, no. I think it answered itself, didn't it? Now that I think about it, it said say like this in 2003. The whole operation. This is like the top, formerly top secret information of everything that of landfall, basically, but in Holmes' perspective. So that could have been, but who was? It makes sense of how they have it and are using it, and like we're watching it. But who was it? Home investigating Operation Deus Volts for some reason. Home was compromised. I'm having this realization, trying to remember everything. So I'm like asking questions. Okay. So Deus Vault Operation Deus Vault is to investigate landfall, and Home is monitoring them because they are already compromised. So maybe it's an importance to try to keep that going as much as possible. Interesting. Okay. Any more? Or is that it? That's it. Yeah, I want this fucking book. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if $25 is the price that's worth for me, but that's really cool to have a book come out for this. Imagine, so I feel like in a lot of ways this is like the manuscript in a very funny way. That's how I'm seeing this. This is like the manuscript for Landfall, and you're gonna get spoilers. And it's 146 pages. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. But that looks really cool. That looks really cool. But let me get to the other site screen here. Um Hold on. Let me get music playing. I hate just being in silence. That I think that is a great start for a brand new series. You need to shut the fuck up, phone. I keep forgetting to mute you. That's a fantastic beginning to a brand new series with a very cool like what is the words? Because like my brain's failing to me. I'm so tired doing this. Like keeping it fresh, like a new story in the universe. And I'm really curious to see how that goes. I want to know, like, how is this going to connect? Like, how is this going to connect with everything? Because I'm really intrigued. I'm definitely gonna have to do some research on my own to make this video. But yeah, that I'm excited to see how that goes, and I can't wait to see in 3 years. Yep, gonna find out in 3 years because it's probably gonna take 3 to 4 years for them to be done with that. So that's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. But yeah, that's the end of that recording. Also our reaction for that. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Next week I think we're gonna do Obelisk. That's gonna be way shorter. This was way longer than I thought it was gonna be because I spent too long talking. I spent way too long talking about it because like I love Midwest Angelica, dude. I really do. Midwest Angelica is like one of my favorites. So I'm excited to see that continuing on with a different series. Yeah, thank you for joining that watch along. I'm gonna take a small break because I need to make a coffee. I'm slowly dying inside because I'm so tired. So I'm gonna make an instant coffee. I cleaned my coffee pot this morning, so I gotta throw it in the dishwasher. I have like one of those Ninja ones that you like have to flush through. I've had it for like a decade almost. I finally cleaned that and cleaned it, but I have to throw everything else into the dishwasher to get clean. So no drip, only insta. So I'm gonna make an instant coffee real quick. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that. When I come back, Easy Delivery Co. We're gonna keep playing with that. We're gonna vibe out. Today's gonna be a vibe day. That's why I chose to do it. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Hello. How we be? How we doing? Are we doing? I hope we're doing. Hello. Hi. I am back with coffee. I'm soon to be caffeinated. I can't wait. Yeah. Exciting stuff. I totally forgot my hat today, chat. Should I have my hat? Chat, do you want my hat? I have a hat for my delivery truck. Should I put it on? Or are we just vibing? Nom, 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 nom. Insta. I think I'm not going to wear my hat. The hat stays at home. The hat's for special events. And today is a more of a... We're getting a game... Getting it on. Put it on? Put it on? I guess. Alright. We'll put it on. We'll put the hat on. I gotta remember. Configure loaded items. No items. Where are you? There you are. I just gotta shh. Busy. Being perfection. How's that? Is that good? Is that good for you? Is that, you like that? Is that what you wanted, chat? Is this what you wanted? You want this hat on? Oh God. Alright. Yes. Well, that's good. Good job. Let me get the game going. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more easy Easy Delivery Co. Sorry, I was messing with something. Also, I was looking at what the hell. Oh, there's like an occult sale. I forgot about that. A lot of like Lovecraftian-esque games are on sale right now. Untold Stories. Why does that sound familiar? Anyway, I wonder what shooter games that I like are on here. There's a couple shooters I wanted to try out. Meh. Nope, as the site keeps changing on me. Anyway. Yes. Alright, let me go. Let me get on the game screen for this. Yeah, Easy Delivery Co. I guess we're only halfway through the game, so we gotta do a lot more deliveries. I was trying to like bum rush it for stuff. That did not go well. That did not go well at all. Let's do that. Wrap. Perfect. I'm so big. On that screen. I really need to probably like buy VTube Studio. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to bypass shit. So I'm like, I should probably buy that. It's like 15 bucks. But I'm lazy. Oh yeah, this is a controller game. I forgot. Let me get my controller. So where are we at in that game? Easy Delivery Co. We are doing the radio stations. However, the last one is wrecking my ass because I have to have warmth to keep my ass alive. And I need like tea. I need firewood and my lighter and like coffee to have the energy to go up to it. And I'm like, I keep dying. And if like when you get to a certain point, it prevents you from going up higher. I realize that as well. So that's fun. That's absolutely fun. So we're gonna have to do a lot more deliveries today, chat, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be delivering. But like, you know, this is like very, very typical me. I have a hard time just doing a cozy, chill game. I just want to bum rush it sometimes, especially when I'm having fun with it. I have a hard time. Like, wholeheartedly. It's very weird. I just gotta do all this bullshit. Alright, let me do that. Game. Ba-ba-da-ba. Forgot I gotta do the game capture because we were doing friendly neighborhood. Where are you at? Why is there so many game bar widgets? What the fuck? Hello? Rotten. Oh my god. What is it? Oh, TMNT M's fan. Can I call you Rot? I hope I can call you Rot. Where's the game? Where is the game? There you are. Yeah. I'm terrible with names. Hello, hi, welcome to the channel. I also forgot that I could change my Twitch side of things. One moment. I actually changed the category on Twitch. To that. But hope you're doing well. I can't read. It's an early day. I'm tired. You can call me Ivory. Ivory? That's my channel name. Gotcha. Yeah, different names like popping up. So I'm like, I gotcha. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. How was your day? Where are you? There you are. All right. Everything's changed. There we go. We can become the delivery person we're meant to be, chat. With my trucker hat. Yes. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. The voice is coming back, but I gotta be louder. Yeah. Is that it? Yes. Day 9. I'm only 9 days. I've only done resume, not delete. I know last time was very loud. How's the audio now? Am I too quiet? We gotta back it up. We gotta go get some fuel. That's where we're at. Let's go get $15 worth of gas. It's good for me. Gotcha. Ah! Chat is delayed a lot. I don't know why. Let me double check. I think I have the latency fine. Like on the stream itself. Never double check. It'd be like that when you're a solo operation. Oh, I didn't change it. It's on normal latency. That would do it. That would do it. Can I change that? No, I can't change that live. That would do it though. I forgot to change it to low latency, so that's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry about that. We'll make do. It's one day. One day. Yeah, where are we at in this? Oh, so I didn't explain that well. So we have to do these towers, right? Oh god. I tie something and it like comes through a few minutes later. I don't know I don't think I have control over that. I'm going to be honest. Other than just normal latency of like stream. That's all I got. So we have to go do the radio towers. There's 3 radio towers we gotta do. This is the last one to do, but it's like it's a bitch. It sucks. Because it's a lot of stairs and it's very cold out, as you can see. It's very cold. So now let's see. Do I have to drag it? That's right. But we gotta go do some deliveries. So we're gonna get back into town a little bit more. We're gonna be almost on that road. Do we have any jobs? I know I need to get gas, but I could probably do a quick little job. We gotta do this $50 one. What the fuck? Oh, the money, chat. What is this? Is that the pickup? And we gotta go town. We go back there. Perfect. I'm on the way there anyway. Hell yeah. Let's go. We gotta schmove it. We may run out of gas by the time we get to the gas station, but you know, that's future problem. That's not my current problem. Yeah, how's your day going, Ivory? You having a good one? Is it a fine Thursday for you? I think it's been pretty good Thursday, even though I'm so tired today. I had to get up take like a break after an hour to get some coffee. Because we just got done doing an update to one of our watch-alongs, Midwest Angelica. Yeah, I know I'm low on fuel. Thank you for telling me. Okay, if it's telling me low on fuel now, I'm gonna have to go to Winton first. Yeah, we just got done with like one of our watch-alongs that we do, because I like to watch a lot of online horror. Just to give you an idea of what we like to do here. I do watch-alongs on Mondays, which is generally a lot of online horror that I have an interest in. But we just did an update from one of my favorites, Midwest Angelica, because it's starting up with its new series, and there's 2 videos out. So I was getting, I was doing a video recording and on here stream for that. So we just got done with that, and now we're just back to this game. So it's been a good day, I would say so. I was so tired earlier though. I don't know why. Because I woke up too early. I woke up when my wife had to go to work. That's what I did. I had woke up when she had to go to work. Me too. Yeah, it's like a tired day, man. It's rough. Can't tell if it's actually like affecting. I have no energy. Do I even? I do have coffee powder. Too bad I don't have like. Oh, that was a tea. I didn't realize they still had a tea. I'm stupid. Now I'm gonna have to go buy more tea. I hate to say it, but you're a real hard worker. Gets real lonely out here, and I don't hate your visits. And I've gotta charge you $52. I ain't got $52! I got $15.31, and you take it or leave it. You don't have enough, your tank will be partially filled, yeah. Now go away. I'm trying. I'm trying to get work done. Eh. Leaving is so weird. Alright. Well, we got some gas. That's all that matters. So now we can go to Middleton. Let me go make some moolah. Also, it was a realization with it because I'm like not... I'm just like doing my own thing. I just... Apparently the story changes the more deliveries you do. Like, you get actual more story beats. This reminds me of Animal Crossing. It does. I can see that. I can see that. It's a cozy little vibe. A very pixelated version. Some old school. We're going old school with it. Yeah. I can see it. I can see it. But yeah, the story, like, people's, like, dialogue changes, more so when you continue on with stuff. Like, when you go pick up their packages and then you deliver them, go get gas, like that one guy we just did there. There is like gonna be a 3rd location. There's like 2 locations for maps, which is very interesting. It's definitely more to be designed as a cozy time. I thought this had a little bit of a horror aspect to it, but I was wrong. God, was I dead wrong. Woo! Big air. So I gotta take my time with this. Because I really thought we would get it done last Thursday because it's about a 5-hour game. We're not even like 3 hours into this game. Because God forbid I take forever and I just talk. I just talk a lot. I'm just a yapper. Yeah, no, it's cool. I like it. I actually really do enjoy that, like, this whole, like, PlayStation 1 aesthetic is coming back. It's very much, it's giving me the whole renaissance of PlayStation-esque stuff is giving me the same energy how, like, side-scrolly, pixely, was it the bar that we had to go to? Yes. You're flying. We're flying. I'm a zooming. I'll be out here zooming. Like kind of like a Hollow Knight, not Hollow Knight. Shovel Knight, games like that. Like when like that had a resurgence, like 10 years ago. Now since like it's been enough time passed, people are like looking at like PlayStation 1, 2 aesthetics and bringing that back. Which is pretty cool. Oi! Having nothing in the world but dreary weather and trees empties your soul. But maybe it's not so empty when you know a few people in it. You know what? That's fair. Big hefty barman. So I gotta go back to the other town. Alright. We'll make our delivery. We got enough gas. And then we go fill up the tank and go make more deliveries. Woe is the ways of capitalism. The bastards. But I like that. I do enjoy this style though. Like I really do. Probably because it's more nostalgic for me. As someone who grew up playing like... Oh! Like it never even happened. That includes you, chat. You didn't see that. That never happened. There's an NDA. You gotta sign it for me. You didn't see that shit. That one you did see, though. I'll be... Where you going? Wait. Hey. Hey. Get back. What the fuck you doing? Fucking... He's trying to run away from me, chat. The truck's trying to run away from me. It's like, I can't handle these abuses. This abuse is insane. What abuse? I've done nothing to you. I've treated you with such care. There we go. I've done nothing to you, truck. My little K truck. God. It's rolling away. It's just rolling away. Just wants to like... It's trying to escape me. Don't do a flip again. Stop. You need to calm down. You need to take a goddamn breath. You can't be losing this beer. Yeah, that should be fine. It's a different type of stable, that's all it is. Just a different type of stable. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No worries. None whatsoever. You're not stressed. I'm stressed. Damn it, I told the truth. Fuck. Yeah, we gotta leave town. What was the initial thing I was talking about? Oh! I don't drive like this in real life. I want to let you know, okay? I just to soothe your pains, I don't drive like this in real life. Not that you could... Son of a bitch. Growing up playing. Oh, Ratchet and Clank and stuff like that. I guess that's more like PlayStation 2, which was like such a crazy jump as well. But yeah. That era. PlayStation 1 game. Like, I thought it was so crazy that like Soul Reaver got like a remaster like several years back. Just because that was such... Why are you so toppy? Why are you so toppy, man? You're just slipping and sliding everywhere. It's like you got snowy ear. Makes no goddamn sense. So like I like that this like style is coming back. What time is it for you there? It's like 10:30, something like that. It's in the morning. I'm just not a morning person, so I'm very sleepy. Oh, we gotta go to Weston. Gotcha. And I've been up since 5. Made breakfast. Vibed. Cleaned the coffee pot because I needed to get cleaned. That was my morning. I try not to do too much. I don't want to do too much. I get tired way too easily. So I've been up for a while. And then I gotta do some more. I gotta do video editing after stream today too. So I got a full day. God, I say I have a full day. My poor wife has a full day. My wife is at work right now. Why you gotta be like this, man? Why you gotta be like this, K-Truck? Oh, it's 9:28 for me? Gotcha. Gotcha. So, like an hour difference. Fair enough. My poor wife has got, like, work, and then she's got, like, a group thing after work. Then we gotta figure out menu for the next week, and it's like, it's a lot. My poor wife has a very rough day. I don't know why it's like this. I didn't mean to do a fucking Healy flip. Pop, shove it 360 on that ass, but I did. I don't want the news. Again, I need to reassure you, chat, I do not drive like this in real life. I'm a very good driver. Not like I could ever prove it, but I am a good driver. I haven't drove in a long ass time, but I'm a good driver. Again, can't prove it, but I am a good driver. It's the K-Truck that's the bad driver. No, I didn't mean that. I don't mean to be mean to my poor little K-Truck. Because I love a K-Truck. I want a K-Truck. You kidding me? I do want one of these. Oh, there we go. We have to go here. I would love a K-Truck. Sure. No, you gotta believe me. I would never lie. I made only 15 bucks. I lost $15. I'm so upset. Alright. What about any local jobs? What do you mean I can't? Not enough energy. What the fuck does that mean? Hey, yo, 20 bucks? I like 20 bucks. Delivery Upton to Easton? Yeah, I got that. I understand. Sure, buddy. Sure. What do you mean? I'm being on trial on right now. I'm on trial. I plead the 5th. I'll say that in any country. I don't give a shit. Oh, wait. I gotta get gas. Where's the gas station? We can make it. We could go. We go get our package and get back down here. We can do it. We can get it done. You know, speaking of old, like, styles with, like, a new coat of paint, like a new game and an old look, that PI detective shooter game, boomer shooter game came out today, apparently. Or is coming out soon. Like, the detective PI, mouse PI, the one that looks like a old-timey cartoon that's a, that's a boomer shooter. Just don't bleed in the 5th video. Fuck. Damn it. That's all I had. Yeah, I'm excited about that game actually. I don't know when I'll play it, but I'm excited for it. Because I remember hearing about it when it was just a demo of like a potential, like the concept of a game before it was a game. And then it's like, ah, yes, we at Xbox wants to give you monies. I'm like, thank you. Me, they said it to me. I made the game. No, that's a lie. But I'm sure that's what he was like. That person was like, you want to give me money for game? Make game? Thank you. Ah! Because that's what I would be like. Money for game? Bless you. And man, the development on that felt really fast. Where were you on the night of the 9th? Which night? I make joke. You make joke. Which one? This month? April? I don't know where I was. That was too long ago. How dare you ask me that? Is it here? Excuse you. Where do I need to be? Easy Eats. Oh. Easy Eats. Wait. Yeah. Where is Easy Eats up? I drove past it, I think. Yes. That's where we got to get. I've only heard like one person talk about that game. The detective one that's coming out. And it was like they gave it like it was like I think it was, what the fuck is it? Kind of funny guy. I can't remember his name. Gave it like a 7 out of 10, which is fair. The 9th of December. The 9th of December. Don't spew memes at me. I don't know life. Howdy, whippersnapper. I only remember memes that I remember. Outside of that, good luck. When you arrived, lad, felt like just yesterday the Seb was doing deliveries. But I'm too old for that to be true. I suspect it's been much longer than we all think. I'm scared. Since it's snowing in the game. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. You know, depending on where you go, it could be snowing right now. Well, maybe not. But I've lived in areas where we've got snow at crazy times. Let me buy a soda. Oh, get down. Give me. There we go. We have energy. We're not dead yet. But fucking soon are we gonna die. Ugh. What's the latest I've seen snow? What month is it? April? I think I've seen snow in March once. I used to live in like a fucky area. The weather says it's gonna snow where I live tomorrow. Really? That's crazy. It's snowing at my house. That's like the 5th time and it's April. That's crazy. We have not gotten much snow. It's been crazy weather here. Like if it snows, the next day would be like in the 70s or vice versa. It'd be like summer weather. And next thing you know, it's like, guess what? It's 32. It's at least snow weather. I'm like, what? This is why our roads are ass. My house looks like Narnia. Hell yeah. Snows up until May where I live. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, gee. Okay, we're good. We're good. We saved it. That's crazy. I think it's crazy when it's like that. Especially when you get weather that's like absolute nutty. Like where I live. Be like nice, perfect summer, spring weather, maybe. Next day, snow. I'm like, what? And the next day following, it melts and it's warm again like it never even happened. It's like Mother Nature gaslights you into thinking it snowed. I'm like, what the hell does that do, man? What good does that do to me? Why? Crazy shit. It's a crazy time. Yeah, let's go down. We gotta go down this way. Hopefully our car will survive. Might end up getting stranded before the time we get there. Okay, it's like a mouse detective game. I was following that for a little bit. I'm still on it because it's a really cool aesthetic. Gave like an old-timey cartoon vibe, playing like a typical FPS shooter. And I'm like, oh hell yeah. And then it was just crazy of how fast it got in development. And then like they got Troy Baker to do a voice for a character of it, and now it's like coming out. I'm like, what is this? Did like Xbox just see like, oh, this is gonna do great? It blew up on social media. Where am I going right now? Do I need to go straight? I think I need to go straight. It's raining this morning at my house, and it made the snow into slush, and it's not sunny out. Pain. Pain. There we go. Can I make my money? Thank you. I need gasoline. The gasoline. The gasoline. I don't know the lyrics to that song. Don't ask me questions. I just know the gasoline. Can you move? The headlights weren't gonna scare you, I swear. Getting outside, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh! I'm blind. Huh. Back again so soon. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We have predicted the amount of fuel you require. $75 has been actually automatically deducted from your Easy bank account. How dare you? Oh, my bad. I meant to say and now. No, it's a damn autocorrect. No, I gotcha. I think I understood it. Makes sense. No, the autocorrect. It's the auto. Now go away. Why'd you take all my money? I have $1.87 now. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Now I need a coffee. Alright, more deliveries. Let's see. What we got for inner city jobs? Those pay better. Is there any games you guys are excited for? I really forgot about Miles PI until I saw like an email from Steam that was like, hey, guess what came out today? I'm like, oh shit. But I'm also really interested in I can't do that? You're a bastard. How dare you? I'll do this one then. Like Pragmata is a game I'm really interested in. Really interested in that. That's not gonna get you anything in this economy. I know, but it's better than nothing, unfortunately. Especially when they're highway robbering $52 of gas out of me. I screamed that at my kitchen. It deserved it. 100% deserved that. Yeah, I'm interested in Pragmata. Pragmata looks fun. I remember playing the demo for that. I'm like, I'm invested. I hate how weird people got with the girl, and I'm like, y'all are just so out here. Just telling on yourselves. It's insane. I did like enjoy the costumes though. Like she gets some really adorable costumes. But like their dynamic is so fun. Was it Diane and whatever the guy's name is? It weirdly works. It really does. So we crossed the bridge. We're at that. Okay, we can just go straight up. So Pragmata is very interesting. I'm excited for that. I was really fascinated with the gameplay loop of it all. It's like it's like a shooter with a puzzle on top of it. It was really fun. I really enjoyed that. We got some good games coming out. Where am I? Yeah, what's up here? Welcome to Easy Bakery. Welcome to Easy Bakery. All bakeries are easy. I'm like, what's that mean? It just means you get fuck the bread. Oh, I forgot you work here. I got Fortuna trying to deliver me dirt. What a perfect little sweetie. What a wonderful sweet sound when they spoke. How listening to someone you love soothes your ears. Sure, man. Sure. Can I buy a tea from you? As my phone blows the fuck up. Hold on. How much is your tea? Can I buy a tea? $3.50. Put that shit back. I'm leaving. $3 for Dunkin' shit's crazy. How dare you? How fucking dare you? We didn't eat that one. They said we can lose one. At least one. I said we could lose at least one. That also was not needed. Man, what else is coming out? I really don't know what else is coming out. I have not kept up with games. No. I feel like the only thing I really keep up anymore is like what is like for online horror stuff, but I'm really interested in. Like I said, we're gonna do Obelisk next week for an update, but I want to do I think I want to watch the Glendale archives. Glenvale or Glendale? I don't remember how to pronounce it. That's been popping off a little bit right now. Like people have not watched it, has been watching that one. I've been really interested in that. So we might do a watch along of that. Oh, a new there's a fucking goofy ass one. That's a really goofy ass name. That's coming out with a brand new episode called VHS Willie. We have to do a watch along of that as well. I'm excited for that. We'll have to do that. I watched it all to myself because I was actually really enraptured into it, and I'm like, I want to share this with people, and I would love to do it whenever the new episode comes out, because then I can watch it all, also with different eyes, after watching it for the first time, and then watching it for a second time to have a better interpretation of the story. To see where it goes, because it's really fun. It's really exciting. Munton? Oh, easy. Hell yeah. Other than that, I haven't really kept up a lot. It's that in anime. That's the story of my life. Anime and online horror is what I keep up with. That is my life. Games have been like on such a back burner as of late. Which is why I've been enjoying doing it for streaming, because I'm like, I don't, outside of maybe like a little bit of Overwatch, maybe a little bit of Marvel Rivals, which I'm scared of Black Cat. Black Cat scares the shit out of me as a DPS. She is too strong for her own good. Outside of that, I don't really play a lot of games outside of streaming. I always end up working on stuff, or I'm like, I need a break. Tis the story. Where do you need to go? Yes, yes, anime. There's a lot of goodies. Where do you need to go? I'm here. Delivery. At the I'm here. Where do you need to go? What was the job again? Just head to You just that's all you give me? Is it the gas station? Maybe the gas station. They usually have like a light, I thought. Or am I not in Mutton? Where am I? Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? Usually a thing pops up as well. Go down the mountain real quick. I usually have a lot of like things to help me. Oh yeah, I made a tweet about the anime because I was talking about the other day, right? Of how many anime, about how many different animes me and my wife have watched over the years. Specifically, I think in 4 years, because that's when my wife, who enjoys. Oh, I went to the wrong town. That makes sense. My wife very much likes to keep a list of every anime we watch, in case to go back and to get like a little bit of a refresher of like, oh, if this gets a second season, we can go back and figure it out, see if we watched it or not. Because my wife is also like being curious about like top 100 anime. So, like what people consider to be top 100 anime, which has been a trip. I'm going to be honest, a lot of top 100 anime do not age well. Let's be honest now. That shit is a freaky deaky. It's some freaky shit in the top 100. That is, it's insane. But like, there's a lot of anime that just has a lot of freaky shit for no goddamn reason. So anyway, like, my guess yesterday was 240. I think we watched at least 240 different anime. BRB, see you in a bit. Enjoy whatever you gotta do. 240 was my guess, roughly around there. My wife did the actual calculations, went through the list. I made a tweet about this as well. 581, and that includes what we're watching this season. I'm like, what? What'd you just say to me? That's crazy. That's insanity. What the hell? So yeah. It makes sense though when you think about it because of how often anime gets like how many anime come out a season. And if you are a like up to date, like watch anime every season, that's a lot of anime that adds up. That's a lot of anime, man. It's absolutely insane. All right, let's see. So we're picking up there and we're going to town. Okay. I do have a coffee can, so I'm going to make a coffee. I didn't start the job. From Easy Mart. Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah, it's like, I was not expecting that. That's so many anime. That's so many different anime, and that's like 4 or 5 years of watching anime. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, mate. Almost didn't notice ya. Been so deep in thought. I've been so deep in thought about the injustice of the world. Yeah. Cheers. You know, that's kind of fair, actually. Can I actually use the ATM? Is there a reason to use the ATM? I do need to go back. I'm like, can I make a coffee here? Can you? Okay, I got a pot of coffee. Can you put it on the stove real quick? You don't mind, right? Oh, duct tape. Yeah, I'll buy a duct tape. So apparently you can feed the birds as well. We should try that. Hey, mate. I've been training myself to eliminate chlorofluorocarbons from the air I breathe, so I can begin repair the ozone layer. That'll cost $7.96. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Thank you. More you know. You know what? Good on you, man. Good on you for trying to fix the ozone. I can make tea leaves back. Welcome back. Yeah, let's grab a couple of these. Hey, mate. Yep, trying to fix the ozone layer. Very important. You know, gotta think about your carbon footprint. Cheers. Thank you. I already got a couple, but I want to buy one more of this. I'm trying to ask something, but it isn't going through for some reason. What do you mean? What's the question? I don't know what's preventing it. I haven't seen nothing. I guess not that I have a great way of seeing what's going on YouTube. Let's see, duct tape, bird seed. I'm not gonna waste the bird seeds. Can't use the ATM. Doesn't exist. Firewood, energy drink. Why are energy drinks so expensive? Yeah. Trying to do those. Cheers. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna chuck this right in the store. Thank you. Fucking. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna throw my cans right outside your door. Oh yeah, I was gonna do duct tape. Tape cargo. Let's go! Secure a package with duct tape! Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, so where do we gotta go? Can I guess? Is it streaming related? Is it model related? Is it anime related? I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of is game related. Is it food related? Because I can go for food right now. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Ugh. My God. Oh my God, that tape is so great. Can't fix that though. It's not going through. Odd. Oh well. Another time then. I don't think I have anything preventing it unless you're saying some bad shit, but I don't even then, I don't think I have anything. Oh well. I need to go to that one warehouse because he has a stove. I'm gonna make coffee at his house. Make some tea as well. That's the plan. Be safe, Chad. We gotta be safe. Yeah, it's like right over here. Whee! Don't lose the package. So important not to lose it. I'm trying to think. I always like to ask hi Bubby. Oh man, I was just like vibing. My cat Elvin is for some reason been weirdly cuddly. He's been in a weirdly cuddly mood. Like it's very interesting of how much in a cuddly mood he's been. And he specifically wants me in bed. Because I was like in bed earlier before stream started. I was just vibing. Because I was like, let me just lay down. I'm tired. Ugh. And he just came up, rubbed his head against my hand, just flopped next to me, and he just passed the fuck out. And I'm like, is that all you needed? Fair enough. I get you. Live your best life. And he's been like that for the last couple days. He's been really needy. He's been really wanting some affection. I think it's just getting older. You know? He's an old boy. He's like 18 years old. He just turned 18. Why did my tea turn brown? That's crazy. I brewed a tea. I got in all the achievements, chat. Alright. 2 coffees, a lighter, firewood, pot. Let's make another. Let's have a bunch of cups on us. Another couple sets would be just fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. We're full of energy. We have the power. Go. Go do the packaging. Yeah. I gotta go this way. He's been so needy. Like, it's adorable how needy he has been. Because he's generally like a solo cat. Like most of his lives, he's like not into cuddles. I'm just gonna, if I want pets, I'll scream at you. You can pet me as a drive-by. But like, I do not want to lay on top of you, and I would not give you pets. But he's been like vastly different in the last few years. Again, I think it's old age. He's getting older. So he's like, I'm going to die soon. Give me affection. I'm just kidding. I don't think that's the case. I think he's got actually a couple more years in him. I wouldn't be surprised if that cat hits 20. I would not be surprised. But I do think it's because he's getting older. He's been feeling a bit more affection as of late. He's like, I just want love. Love me. I'm like, fair. And we have our other cat who's always been affectionate. He loves attention, no matter what the situation is. Always purring. I don't have birdseed. I should have bought some. But yeah, whenever my wife's home, squawks at her, being upset that you left. And when she lays on the couch, he cuddles with her sometimes. But yeah, the whole bed stuff is very new. Maybe that's why he screams at me all the time. He's like, I don't want lunch, I want cuddles. Love me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm busy. I got things to do. How dare this music to be like all soothing. It makes me want to go to bed. It makes me sleepy. Where was it? Oh, it's just right up the road. Gotcha. It makes me sleepy. Well, I got your packages right here. There you go. I'll take your money, thank you. So what's next? Got more money. We might have enough. Maybe I'll get a little bit more money and we can like feed the birds. See what that is about. What's going on with that? Will the birds help me? Will they assist me? Like this one character from not another D&D podcast that I've been listening to. So that's what I usually do, chat. These are my days. You want to peek in my outside the stream days? My days are I watch anime, I occasionally watch Dropout, and I listen to podcasts. I'm not a big music person. And like I mean that in like not an aggressive like fuck music, in a I just don't like to listen to music all the time. I am such a I like podcasts. I've always enjoyed podcasts. I've been very much obsessed with D&D podcasts as of right now. That's been very much my niche. So like, was it NADPod? Not another D&D podcast. That's like Emily and Murphs, if you know like who they are from Dimension 20. That's their podcast. They've had that podcast for like 7 years or 8 years at this point. I listened to Brennan Lee Mulligan, Erika Ishii, Abria Iyengar, and Lou Wilson's podcast called Worlds Beyond Numbers. I've been listening to that for a bit. I enjoyed that. Dungeons and Daddies podcast is also one I've been listening to for a while. Very enjoyable. I love them all for different reasons. They're all great. Yo! Hear me out. Imagine a machine could do what you're doing, but somehow worse, with a larger margin of error. It seems topical right now with everything going on. And it caused decades of environmental decline. Ah, man, wow. When did this game come out? I think this year or two? Yeah, I can imagine what you're talking about. I can only imagine. What could that be, chat? I can't imagine. God bless duct tape. Alright. So we gotta go up. And up we go. So yeah, that's basically my days. I wake up. I can't stand silence that often. I really can't. I enjoy it sometimes. I enjoy silence when I want to go to bed. I'm not like one of those, I used to be one of those people that like need to play music when, or like something when I'm going to bed, but I find it doesn't work for me much anymore as I got older. It's very much silence is for bedtime. I enjoy the silence. But if I wake up and I get up to ready for my day, make breakfast, I throw a podcast on my phone, throw it on the microwave, get ready to make, and just start cooking breakfast and having coffee, and I just vibe. I know this is probably weird, like a streamer that doesn't watch streams. I'm like, I sometimes do. But I find myself like when I stream, like if I'm like gonna be streaming that day, I just like to kind of like have a little bit of separation before I get into it. You know, like I got my own thing to worry about. I don't want my whole world just to be streaming. So I'm like, I want to listen to stuff I'm not gonna do. Like I'm never probably gonna do a D&D podcast or do D&D ever. I tried it when I was younger, when I was like 18, and I was so self-conscious about that it just wasn't fun for me, and I don't think it was very fun for the people playing with me as well. So like, you know, I forgot we have a first-person view. This is kind of fun. Meow. Alright, where we go? Another Minton. Minton's fucking busy, dude. What the hell? Whoa, whoa. We're gonna get right out of that one because that was terrifying. No, thank you. It's fun when there's not snow all over the ground. Thank you very much. I'm good. But yeah, no, I just find myself, it's important to have separation, especially if you enjoy doing it. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy making videos. I enjoy editing and all that, but I need a little separation, and that's the best thing for me, is like my entertainment being a little separated from it. I'm very much like out of the loop, I feel, when it comes to streaming stuff, but oh well. At the end of the day, I want to make what I want to make. So I just end up just like, I listen to a lot of podcasts, watch a lot of anime, and vibe out. That's what I do. That is what I do. Whee! Ugh. I need gas again soon. Got half a tank. You gas guzzling bitch, how dare you? Me. Okay, what is something I need to go for that light tower? Probably make some more tea. You can probably buy some more tea after this. We have enough coffee. We just gotta make the coffee. I think there is a store up here. Meow. There is an E-mark. Boop, boop, boop. What is this? Boop. Let me back this up. Let me back this up. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, no. Come back. Gimme. Thank you. Thank you very much. Boop. Give me my money. That way we don't have any problems with the cold. Hey man, what's that? It's yours. Hey mate. If you have time on Friday night, I host a book club at Saxo's. At Sixo's. Sexos. I'm like, what? What's Sixo's? Yeah, it's kind of like Sixo's, but Saxo's. I'm like, what? The fuck you saying to me right now, Jimothy? Aye. Words are coming out of my mouth, indeed. What the fuck? It's crazy. It makes no goddamn sense. I'm the only one who knows it's a book club, but it's wonderful to just spend time with my new friends. He's a sweetheart. That's what he is. Cheers! Thank you. He's a beauty of a man. That's what he is. He is a beauty of a man. Hey, mate. Yeah, I read all this. Thank you. I guess I'll buy one more coffee. I should buy a couple teas. Thank you. Oh, let's buy a birdseed. We can afford it. Then we'll go get gas. And then we'll probably go try to do the light tower again. Thank you. Oop. I don't know what it's gonna do. I know you can feed the birds. That's all I know. It will create an uprising. The birds will be fed bird feed, and they will come down and be like, "You were chosen. You will be the Lord of Birds." I'm like, why are you making that noise with your mouth? I don't know. I just felt like I was holy now. No. More like royalty, weirdo. Jesus. Thank you. All right. Boop. We're in Mitten. Let's go get some gas, shall we? Let's go get some gas. Go make some stuff. Make some tea. I should have bought some firewood, but that's fine. The $100 is insurance. There we go. That's what we'll do. That's the plan. I think today's lunch is gonna be hummus. I was just thinking about that because I'm actually already getting hungry. I like hummus, but I've been weirdly not in the mood too much for it. And I got like those like, what was it? Fucking 24 packs of the individual cups, you know, just for portion control and stuff like that. And like from Costco. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I put a little bit of like chili crunch in it to have some like, give it a little bit more flavor, a little variety, a little spice of life. But I'm like, I kind of get bored of it. I don't know why. I do need to also think of like week menu stuff. Oh! Is there anything to buy? I haven't been in the pawn shop. What you got in the pawn shop? Blind bag? What's a blind bag? I want a blind bag. I've done my own research on these deliveries, and I've determined that they are definitely contain something suspicious. Like cardboard. What's the deal with cardboard? It's not a card nor a board, but yet we call it cardboard. That's suspicious, and I burn suspicion to the ground. Death to all cardboard! Whoa! 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 Whoa. I get it, but whoa. You need to calm down, sir. It's fine. That'll cost you $50. Thank you. Do you mind? Huh? What the fuck? I have a hat. Okay. That works. Is that Gato? Is that supposed to be that, like... No, okay, it's just a cat. I was like, it looks like the cat. I thought it was the cat from that Gato Roboto game. I don't know why. I just thought it was. A bit odd. But, you know, here we are. Looks like it to me. I could have been wrong. Which I was wrong, but still, you know, good to ask questions. Ooh, popping. It is coffee o'clock. Caffeine addiction at maximum. So I didn't realize the pawn shop was a cosmetic place. That's cool. 4 tea, 4 coffee. Do I have tea? No, I have duct tape though. Easy coffee. Boop. Let's make a couple. Good to have all of the energy, chat. Lord have mercy, I'm a tired bean. So who's all up for a streaming, like a sleepy stream? We'll just sleep. We'll just roll out the sleeping bags. I'll do an open fire in my apartment. I think we should do that. We'll just like have an open fire as we sleep. That sounds safe to me. I want to be honest. I think that sounds real safe. Does that sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get gas. And then I was gonna try again. So let's do that. Because we only gotta do one more tower, but it's like the hardest one because that's the whole staircase. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Alright. I'm really curious to see where this game is going. I really like the vibe of the story. Giving like very anti-corporation, which I'm fine with. Definitely a vibe. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We predicted the amount required. $34. Yeah, have an easy 8. Now go away. You ran out of things to talk about, good sir. Are you tired of our relationship now? That's so sad. I cherish it. What do you mean? Alright. So where was it? Yes. God. Thursdays are always sleepy days for me anyway. I just might take a nap later. Fuck. No sense in pushing yourself. You gotta get that rest when you can. And I got something to buy. It's dangerous. Something in my eye as we're driving. Oh. There you go. Okay, we're good. I think I got it. These fucking snow drifts are gonna give me hemorrhoids. So many bumps. Forgot that happens if you press the wrong button. I'm sorry, K-Truck. I didn't mean to hurt you in such a manner. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy. Jesus Christ. As I ram it against the wall. Remember, Chad, do not sleep under the influence of Sandman. He will take you out. Yawning and yawning. Hello, pizza. I want a pizza. Whee! Okay, we're good. Okay, we almost missed it. Oh, Jesus Christ. My eyes are so heavy. It's like, ugh. You want to sleep now? Something, stop singing to me. You want to sleep now? Why that tempo? Cause you want to sleep for all your days. I'm like, no, I don't. How dare you? Oh, thank God for that post. I was trying to press a button. I almost died. Lord of mercy. Ugh. All right, the coldest of the peak. The peak of the coldest. I keep forgetting we have... Actually... Are you going insane? Every day. Some would say I've gone insane since day one. But they can't prove it. They have no proof. I burned down that hospital. They have no clue. They can never know. Okay. Where's the bird seed? Me. I feed the birds. The birds are fed. What does that do? Nothing. I guess I leave. There's a lot more birds here. My goodness. Right. Coffee. Four teas. I will hoard the tea in my hand just so I can go do this. See if we can make it without dying. Like looking at it. So we'll run out very soon. Or not. The tea helps you resist. Oh my God. Progression! Progression, chat! Oh, there we go. Drink it. Beautiful. That's why we have all the teas. Yes. Ah, ha, 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 ha. See, now I will die going down, though. That's the question. Put away. Is there a fire up here? No. Turn on. Hell yeah! Security gate? Let's see. What's our goals? I did it! Yay! Alright. Head to the fishing town and open the security gate. Woohoo! I want to wait till this is over because I don't want to waste my tea. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's run. Let's run before we die. So I don't mind taking a little cold just to survive. There we go. One more. Fuck fire. I'm holding resistance with tea. With the power of tea, I will live. I thought I would never say that ever. I'm not a tea guy. I've always been a coffee man. I'm on my lap. Am I wrong one? There. There we go. I did it with one. Let's go. Woo. Hell yeah! We survived. I think I want to go up here. I want to show this again. Because we ran across this. I didn't realize they have these. But look at this guy. It's our K-Truck. It's supposed to be us. What that does is change out your little bobblehead. Isn't that cute? Hell yeah, dude. Love that shit. Question. Am I supposed to take that K-Truck? Is that... If I can go up the hill. It does have a front... It does have chains and a front gate on it that we do not have. We just have snow tires. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe after the fishing village, we'll have, maybe we can get like 2 upgrades. That'd be cool. Smooth down the hill with grace. That's what you gotta do. Smooth. Doesn't help that I also find driving very soothing. As someone who used to love driving all the time, it's very soothing. So that's probably what's also making me so tired. Ugh. I'll be a passenger in a car and I would just want to pass out anymore. It's crazy how tired I get in a car. Alright, okay, we gotta go this way. I was trying to figure out, because you don't have a cursor on your map. It's like you have just like a paper map. Oh, I was trying to get comfy. Oh, boop. Hello, pizza man. Yeah, you have to interpret the map because you don't know where exactly you are on the map unless you know what you're doing. But it's easy enough. You catch on. You can catch on to it very quickly. Turn right here. There we are. Ugh. Oh. There's a wall. Okay, yeah. Woo. So there is a little bit of a story, so there is like motivation to it outside of like what I was saying earlier of the people have different dialogue as you do more deliveries and stuff like that. Everyone says you look familiar to another guy named Seb, which is interesting. Though we also just saw a truck with a cat out of it, and we did get a bobblehead that looks just like us. So my guess is that Seb died on a delivery because of how cold it was. His like little K truck crashed out. That's my theory. But there is also a story of like objectives, because there's a dog guy that's like telling us like, hey, if you do this, let me know and I'll meet you at a different location. And essentially like he just ends up having like another task for you to do. Like his was like, it's like, meet me at the fishing town. And it's like, all right, if you want to get through the fishing town, you gotta like deactivate the radio towers. But yeah, he's like, he made sure that you had like, it's just like progress, like have progress. Like you need a cooking pot to do this, or you need a lighter to do that. So I'm curious to see what the fishing town's like, if it's going to be a new town to go to. Like this town has very much been affected by like a corporation coming in and just taking over. There's only like a handful, like only a couple like chain, like not chain, locally owned places. Everything's like easy, by easy delivery, I guess. That's like, you know, name of the game, but that's what who I work for. The character works for. So there's like easy bakery, like easy auto, stuff like that. I think I went down too far. No, I'm good. I've been following the rules and staying on the road. I've been a good lad. Ignore that. I didn't pass over that corner. Oh! Oh! How many points was that? At least 30, right? At least 30? I think it was 30 points. That's all that matters. Shit. Itchy face. Move it, birds! Alright. You too! They scatter so fast. Woo! I'm surprised I judged that well. What the fuck? Eh. Almost, but we did not. Yeah, they have it. That's him. He made it pass. What the fuck? How'd you do that? Who said you could make it past? Can I go down? Open gate. Security gate complete. Yeah, I did it. Yay! Now we go talk to him, I suppose. Those places, I wonder if there's like a down area. I don't think so. Don't see why we would be. Was I too slow? Was I too slow for you, Gate? I didn't know that's how that works. Run. Hi. I left my truck back there. Am I fucked? It's good to see you here. I need you to get the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Not as big as this one, though. Seems like with enough force, you could smash through them. Read out Easy Auto here will set you up. Okay. They'll still make you pay. It's not their fault. You'll probably need to take some more delivery jobs. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. It's not all bad. There used to be some great spots for ice fishing. I think Fortuna has a fishing rod on sale at the depot. One of the fish are still biting. Good luck out there. Thank you. Did I fuck up? I feel like I fucked up. Where's my truck? $99. Okay. I think I was supposed to. What do you mean $125 for a fishing rod? What? Highway robbery. That's highway robbery. You know what's also highway robbery? Where the fuck is my truck? I guess I should have drove through. I'm going to have to die now. That's okay. We'll just walk. We'll walk into the wilderness. I guess that's our solution. Seek shelter. I left my truck behind. I didn't think about it. It was so fast. I couldn't drive over. I didn't think I was going to make it in time. Now I got to redo this whole little section. I follow the road, hoping someone would pick up a hitchhiker, but I know it's not true. Not true? I know it won't happen because, yeah, you get it. There's a joke in there somewhere. Just die already. Just give me to my truck, goddammit. That's always my favorite. This part always confuses me. What is the point of this? Is it just supposed to signify afterlife of an endless tunnel of mazes? Yeah, just keep going. This is weirdly satisfying now. Oh, there we go. yeah. Bumper bar. So where are we? Right here, I'm assuming. Okay. New area. Let's go. And a radio station. Neato. Okay. So what kind of jobs can we get? My God, only local. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Oh, all right. I want the $20. I want the $20 job. Gotta go to the Easy Cafe. Yes, ma'am. I will do that. I will drive to my heart's content. I will get there slickety split. In this part of town I have never been to before in my life. We need to go to Dam, so let's go this way. There you go. Alright. This is why we have road signs, chat. This is why we have road signs. And honestly, I never appreciated them till now. It's a nice, like, some open road, though. Just want to speed along the road? Hell yeah. You know, just jump off the bank with your little K truck like you're a skateboarder. Get, like, all your Tony Hawk points. Am I hip with the kids yet, chat? Am I? I feel like I'm hip with the kids now. That's what kids are doing. They're playing Tony Hawk games. In 2026. I guess if anything, it was more of a couple years ago. What was the last remake of those games came out? Like a hot minute ago, right? I know the first one was a hot minute ago. Yeah. We gotta go to upper. I never played the pro skater games. Underground was the one I always preferred. Wasteland was pretty good too. I like the ones with the free roam, personally. Those were always fun. Like with a whole like weird story, like have more like urban, less skate parks. I guess they had something like that, but less looking like a skate park and look like you're driving through a city. Those are the games I preferred. So like Wasteland, Underground, those were fun. Hello. I have a need for your package. Who the fuck are you? Fancy seeing you here. You can deliver my package any day if you know what I mean. I don't think I want to. Can you back away at least 12 feet away from me? I'm a delivery man, all right? Thank you very much. You can hit on me after work. All business right now. I want you to know this. Get it? Because you're the delivery driver. What did I just say? What did I just say? Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, what? He's being lewd to me. He's being lewd. That's after work time. You be lewd after work. Okay. Whoop. Ah! Yes. Sometimes you just need to go straight into a street sign. How you can assert dominance. Over there, I wonder. I guess we'll find out later. Yeah, fuck your roads! I'm going this way. Oh, look at that. They got little ice fishing huts. Let's go in Pinterest and I just hear that. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that, you know? It just happens. It's just, you know, sometimes you get a barista that's just trying to hit on you while you're at work. And I'm like, hey, man, hit on me after work. You know what? It's just no professional courtesy anymore these days, you know? You can say nice cock all you want, but that's always after work time, okay? You can't tell me that while I'm at work. This is not professional. I don't want that, though. I never said it had to be for you. I was just saying for my circumstances. Some days I need the compliment. Where's Clifton? This way? I think it's this way. Here we are. Oh, yeah. Ah. Just drive up a fucking pole, apparently. Ooh. Boop, boop. Grab it. Boop. There you go. Thank you for your monies. I'll do that when I have excess. I want to see what those are more. Because we got to make another $50. So we can go, like, ram through gates, I guess. $2? What do you think this is? DoorDash? You doing a $2 DoorDash delivery? Also, who the fuck's doing a $2 DoorDash delivery? I saw someone on, like, I think it was like Twitter or something, talk about like y'all are doing $2 DoorDash deliveries. Like, who's doing that? Their $2 DoorDash deliveries? Are you insane? I don't even want to do DoorDash. If anything, if you need in my personal experience, if I needed a motivator to like, I need like for wanting things, I look at DoorDash prices. I want to go get dinner, but I'm too lazy. They don't deliver. Let's see what DoorDash has. What do you mean it's an extra $20 just to deliver to my house? Fuck, I'm getting up. Like, that happens so goddamn often. We haven't looked at it in forever because me and my wife have realized we're never using DoorDash. We're never. It's either I actually get up to make dinner or we'll just go get dinner. Always. It's just, it's the biggest motivator of my life. It's so funny how much that just motivates me to get off my ass. Like, truly. Oh, you guys get snowstorms here. Okay. Fascinating. So, am I in Clifton? Yes, because that's that place. So we're gonna go down over here. Damn it, I did it again. Come back! Come back, I don't wanna die! Come back! I fucked up! Come back! Come back! Oh, there you are. Hi. Thank you. Snowstorms? Yeah, this area's got snowstorms. So first area is all chill, more hilly. It's the side of a hill. Ugh. Also, fun fact, I think it's funny we're talking about snow, and now we got snowstorms. Second area actually is. Let's go this way. Is that where I need to go? Actually, I don't think it matters. No, it does. I do have to go that way. Really funny. We were talking about snowstorms earlier. This game now is snowstorms. You have to run so far. It's what happens when you just jump out of a vehicle while it's moving. I don't recommend it, to be honest. Oh! Oh! It's not a smart plan to jump out, for what I've heard. Oh, fuck. Itchy nose. I think I'm finally getting a second wind of waking up. Funny enough. I'm starting to like not want to be sleepy no more. Hallelujah. I can carry on with my day. Still could probably take a nap though later. Just to be safe. You know, make sure. You gotta make sure you're like fully rested. Was it upper? I think it was upper. Upper Dampton. Upper Dampton. Why is this song giving Toonami like intro, like introducing the next anime like song? Doesn't it? Like tonight on Toonami. The one boy that has the 9 tails inside his ass. Naruto. And he's kind of a bit of an ass himself. Don't hire me for voice work. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Oh, God. I'll forever lose my mind. Yo! I have a huge business opportunity for you. Picture a vending machine that sold other vending machines. Great, eh? I can't wait to see that in Reborn as a vending machine. I think that'd be great. That's the season 4 of that show. Just for some reason it has 3 fucking seasons. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it. I do watch it. But 3 seasons crazy. What the fuck are you doing? Why did you pop up here? Is it because I'm semi-close? Like, I'm so confused. Anyway. I think the game was bugging. I don't feel like wasting my tape for this. I'll save it to the big boys. I did a circle by accident. There you go. Leaving lower? Yes, we do want to leave lower. I thought it was a different sign. That was my bad. Alright. So we gotta make $100 to get a bumper. And then we gotta make another. Then we gotta. Okay, so we're there. This way? Maybe? We gotta make $125 for a fishing rod to see what that's all about. That seems fun. I don't know why a fishing rod is more expensive than fucking adding things to my damn car, but you know. Oh. Well, I didn't go so hot. Yeah, I know I'm low energy. Thank you for telling me. Is this a shelter I can go in? No. Fuck, I'm gonna die again. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, well, I guess fuck this job. I can't go to Smallton? Not this way. I bet there's probably another gate this way, but we'll check. This is why we got to get the RAM. We're trying to connect the towns. Because fuck corporations, that's why. Excuse you. If I want to do a fancy car tricks, I'll play the Stuntman game from the 360 era. I honestly got that game. I got like a Stuntman game for Christmas one year. And like an ungrateful child, I was very upset by it. I was upset by it. Because I kept constantly doing that, obviously. I kept, you know, wrecking and dying. No, I was upset by it because, like, the game my cousin got, I had a lot more fascination with, and he didn't really care for it that much. I got, like, the Stuntman game that was on the 360. I can't remember what it was called. And he got The Darkness, the first one. Do you remember what The Darkness was? This is show age. You just like fell. I just fell. It happens. Sometimes you just fall. Like you just sometimes, you know, sometimes chat, sometimes you hit the ground. And sometimes, out of those sometimes, it hurts. Talk about fucking crazy. Yeah, no, I was really sad because I wanted to play that game and he didn't care for it that much. It was called The Darkness. It was based off of a comic book. There was 2 games. There was like the first had a sequel for it. It came out a few years later. I actually have the sequel on my Steam account because it was given away for free. I was very happy about that because the sequel, Jesus Christ, so slippery out here, was so good. But essentially is that you play as a assassin for a mob. You gotta be kidding me. And you find out that your soul was sold for some reason, and now you have like a weird entity thing possessing your body, and it's like a weird tentacle thing, and it will like, and it's like placed as like a first-person shooter with like semi-open world levels. I'm gonna have to abort this. I can't get over there. Fuck Smallton, I guess. I can't do any of these. We can go to Clifton. Let's go to Clifton. Yeah, we can do that one. But yeah, so like that happened. I think it was the fact that you died. Your soul was owed by like a demon, like a devil or some shit. And so now you have like a fucking weird like demon tentacle monster inhabiting your body. I think that was voiced by Mark Hamill at the time. It was very weird, but it was very cool all at the same time. I greatly enjoyed that game. Where the hell's this? Is this the leave? It was a crazy little game. And I was really fascinated with that one more so. I did not give a fuck about the stunt game. Oh, hey guys. I'm not gonna get gas. So we're at the gas station? Oh! Okay, so I crossed the bridge and we're up here. Gotcha. I'm still over here. Got understandable. I played the stunt game. I remember because I didn't have a lot of games through the 360. So I lived with my grandparents growing up. A little lower for y'all. And they were very strict with what games I played. They didn't like it if they didn't want me to have things that were meant for older or explicit, I guess, which obviously that makes sense. But I didn't have like a lot of games on my Xbox 360 at the time, so I couldn't really have rated M games. And The Darkness was a rated M game, so I played the fuck out of the Stuntman one, and it just was not my favorite. I did not care for it that much. I have to go to downtown, right? Where's it? Clifton. Oh, we gotta go to Clifton. The game I was obsessed with on the 360 was The Force Unleashed. If you remember that game. I love that game. That game was great. I loved the sequel. That was a gift from my girlfriend at the time. For like my birthday. I got the sequel for a birthday gift. And I played the shit out of that game too. I actually loved that series of games. I wasn't even like a big Star Wars fan. I just loved them. They were just so much fun. Just one of those games you can just like fuck around with because they had just goofy ass physics. You don't get many games like that anymore, or like a lot of games like that that just people care about, I guess. There's lots of crazy things that have like goofy ass physics. But like it's just not as popular. But the Stuntman game was kind of boring. I didn't like. I know the whole point was it was a Stuntman game, but like I was like having to do these stunts, and I'm like, oh, these stunts in the game aren't even great. They didn't really feel like actual decent stunts. It felt like even bad, like Hollywood. I don't know. I wasn't vibing. I wasn't vibing with that game. I was a bit ungrateful about it though. I got so much duct tape. Oh yeah. We keep this package together. That's what we're gonna do. We'll keep it together with the one strap of tape. That's all we need. As well, all this package needs is one pack of tape. Can I make it down there? Easy. Easy. Hell yeah. And easy. We just saved 20 minutes. Easy. We saved 20 minutes on this trip, god damn it. I'm not gonna risk that one because that's probably just open. That reminds me, I probably need to figure something out with my 360. I had a phase like a year or two back that I was like, I want to play a bunch of old retro games. That's classified as retro games now because 360 and I'm old as fuck. But my 360 is so old that the disk drive kind of failed on me. And I was looking up some repairs for it, and it's like, it's a hassle if you can't do the simple one. Which mine can't do the simple one. So what's happening was that there's two different types of lasers in the disk drive, right? I'm about to nerd out on you, chat, because I'm a nerd. There is two different types of lasers. We got one for CDs and one for video game discs. They were vastly different. CDs, DVDs had their own laser on the disc, like the optic sensor, and the other one was for games. The laser for the games was getting weak from being overused, right? I did play a lot of games. It was I played the same games over and over, just like, you know, anyone does at a young age when you can't afford games. So I played games over and over, and it just apparently wore down. And I remember having some slight issue once because I played Resident Evil 1 for the first time like 6 years ago, and it was having a little issues then, but it was just enough to actually play it and have no issues. And then I tried again like last year, and it just it would not work. And the easy fix for it is that I love that these are all just so simple right here. The easy fix for it was that you can change the frequency, how much like power goes through the optic. But you have to be careful because you need a voltmeter and a tiny little screw just to move it. Very simple. But you could overdo it and ruin it more so. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me. Even though I did very tiny, went a little over, went a little under, and it just like would not work. And it just died. Fancy seeing you here. Every once in a while, I wonder whether I should be flirting with everyone I meet. I'm not going to tell you to live your life, man. If it makes you happy and no one actually feels uncomfortable by it, and if they do, hopefully they tell you about it, then that's when you should stop. You should stop when people are, hey, I'm not like that. He's like, I understand. But then I remember everyone I meet is incredibly attractive. That's sweet of you. A little weird. Jesus, Mary. You want 20 bucks for this? You're a bastard. Ooh. It's a little sweet. But also, if they don't wanna, you sit, you allow, they say you don't wanna. What the fuck? I was very confused at first. I was like, what do you mean it's that way? And you stop. You stop when they don't want it. So yeah, my 360 is a little out of commission at the moment. It still works because even somehow that thing survived several, and I mean several, rings of death, whereas the original 360 was very known to do. And all I did, I've heard some crazy things that people have done to survive it. I don't know how I got so lucky. But like, was it one of the things I heard? Like, it was another VTuber talking about like how he kept his 360 alive. Was that whenever he got the ring of death, you were apparently supposed to like wrap it in towels, let it overheat itself until it turns off. If you ever get the ring of death, and then you can like keep doing that over and over. And I'm like, what? That's crazy. I've never heard that before. But the way I was just very lucky about it. The moment I would see one, I would turn it off, unplug it, replug it in, turn it on, it'd be fine. So I'm like, oh yeah, cool. I did that 3 or 4 times, and it just was fine. Just lived its best life, and it still works. It is several decades old at this point. It's probably getting close to 2 decades old, right? Something like that. We're closer to 2 decades than 1, that's for sure. Is it up here? Yeah, I think it's up here. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, no, the drive is dead. And the only other way to do it is that it makes it even tougher, because the way the 360 had it, there was 3 different disk drives over the lifespan of the Xbox 360. Just 2 different ones in the first like family of them, like the white ones, the first renditions of those. God, and I was looking up. I have to figure out which one I have. Damn, I'm so close. And it was like, you need to have this specific model, or if you don't do that specific model, you gotta like change the coding to allow for that disk drive to work, because of course it's hardware locked. I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? And I'm like, well, this might just be dead. Or I figure out how to like just flash storage on there, which is like also a possibility. I'm sure I could probably do something of that nature. I've just like do some files on it, but like I remember lightly looking at like doing things with it that's maybe some companies would not enjoy, and that's a process on itself. It involves like hardware modification. I'm like, I don't got time for that, dude. But I have a PS3, so I could do things with that, and I haven't done it. Just like how I probably should do things with my PS4, but I haven't done that either, because that works well. And depending on who you ask, that kind of works better than like the PS5. God, the PS5 pissed me off. I can't do that one. After there's $10 one. So we gotta go over there. I think I'm right there, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not far. And then we gotta go back to Dampton. Cool. And then we can get our bumper. And we can beat some ass. Gotta go. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, Ivory. I hope you had a good time. You have a lovely day. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Where am I again? Oh, I am right here. Cool. Perfect. Hey, yo, pawn shop. How you be? The birds. They run away when I approach them. They know I'm onto them. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. That's a meme from a time. See ya. Bye-bye. I don't think they're real. The birds? The birds do work for the bourgeoisie. Because it's true. They do. That's why you didn't see them when the government shut down. It's crazy. God bless all this duct tape. Alvin's getting hungry. My kitties are getting hungry. It is near their lunchtime. I think. What time is it? They got an hour. Oh God. We're gonna have to do this delivery, and I'm gonna have to get gas. Shit. Did I go the right way? No, of course not. I am stuck in neighborhood town. Oh, yes, I can go down this hill, though. If we're easy listenings, we can do it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. 20 minutes off the clock, baby. I'm surprised my PS3 actually works well. Now I'm thinking about some like my old tech. Almost all my old stuff works. Because I have a lot of consoles. For the most part, they all work. I know, like, we might have a lot of newer people, but like, just a reminder of what I did. We did rearrange some furniture. My wife got a new bookshelf, so we have now a setup for our old consoles in our bedroom. I need to get a bunch of stuff for the connectors. I need to get a whole setup, but it's like so expensive to do so I haven't not done it yet. I think it's like a $300, maybe $600, depending on what it is, to get it all set up for one TV. It's not cheap to do retro consoles and have it still look good. That's a fact, and it's very unfortunate. Because I need like switches for component, I need cables for component, I need to replace brand new cables to go to component. So yeah, like we have like a whole setup. We have it like laid out. We have the consoles out and about. But it's now the problem of need to get all the stuff to set it up. But for the most part though, they all seem to be like, most of them run well. I think our NES is the only one. I think it needs new pins or a cleaning. But like, yeah, the NES needs some work on. The Super NES works just fine. Just needs a new cable. GameCube needs, no, not GameCube. What was it? 64. 64 needs a new cable, but it works well with whatever it has. Most of these were my wife's, and the way they did it was with one of those like old cables, you know, with the little prong in the middle of it, and it just goes over the socket, you know, for cable TV back in the day. Yeah. But I want to replace all those cables with component cables so we could, you know, have a better picture, because we still have a TV. We have an LCD TV that has HDMI and component on the back. Very lucky that still works well. Very old TV at that point. And I need to do all that for the setup, but the GameCube cable's fine. The GameCube was mine, which I gave to her. That was a gift to her because I didn't really have it at the time, and she was very much adamant to have all the Nintendo consoles, all of them. She wanted all of them, which is fair. So I was like, that's hers. That's hers now. It was mine. I remember buying it brand new. Somehow. It was just at a Best Buy growing up, and it was like $100. Crazy to spend for it to be $100, but yeah. Am I gonna make it in time? I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. I was so sluggish. Oh my god, I did. Look at that. It's gonna take $50 to fill up this fucking gas guzzling bastard. Ellipses. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We predicted the amount. It's gonna be $40. Have an easy day. Have an easy day. He's tired of being nice to me. You can tell. You can really tell. Alright. Let's see. Can't do anything with Smalton because we can't get through. Dampton to Clifford would be pretty good. Let's do that. Wait, no, I can't do that one. Can I do that one? I don't think I could do that one. No, we'll go try it. Let's try that out. Yeah, I just can't go that way. I just gotta go back down. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah. Genesis needs 2 cables as well. We have a Genesis. I know my wife is very much like also wants a. Oh, okay, we're good. We're fine. Sometimes you just need to do a backflip to, you know, really just wake up your Kia. Your Kia? Your K-truck. That's what that was, chat. We just had to do a little kicky. Ah! Fuck you, Snowstorm. You're a bastard. I want you to know you're a fucking bastard. What else do we have out? I know we have like PlayStation 1 and 2 out. I think the 1 is mostly aesthetic because we have more PlayStation 2 games, but we need to set that up. Oh, like someone was storming up our stairs outside. But yeah. We have a bunch of old consoles out right now. I need to get it all set up though to make it all playable, and I know I can do it. I know what I need to make it all playable over one connector. It's just a fact of buying it, and I'm like, we can't afford that right now, unfortunately. Very much a project that's a little passion project. That'd be really fun. So I think I have to go here. Let's go here and to the right. If I'm reading this right. Yeah, here we go. That's where we need to be. To the bakery. Give me, please. Yeah. There you go. Gotta drink the coffee. Hello. Do you mind? Do I mind what? That's the least amount you've ever talked to my life. Wait, you all good? Are you all good, Miss Crazy Lady? Okay, so we need to go down to Clifton. All right, cool. And then we can get a bumper, chat. We can be bumping. We'll be bumping. What is this, the 2000s? Phone, stop. Scaring the fuck out of me. He's vibrating at me. I'm like, how dare you? Yeah, fucking dare you. Fucking vibrating at me? How dare you? Yeah, I always wanted a retro setup. And it's really nice to have like the visuals of it. I just know very important to get it up and running because my wife actually is a big fan of playing retro games on original hardware, and we do have a good collection of them. Like hell, I made sure to grab, because like we all bought it like kind of like secondhand. Most of the stuff is a lot of secondhand stuff, like the accessories and stuff like that. Like we even have the Game Boy Advance player for the GameCube, and with the disc and everything, like, so you can use it. You can use it. Yeah, which we never, I think I got to try it once many a year ago to make sure it works. I was back when my town used to have a bunch of used video game stores. Unfortunately, not so much anymore. Actually, none. There's none in my town anymore. And I'm very sad by that. Because I used to be kind of buddy-buddy with a couple of them, and I just lost contact. Like, they were really nice people, too. They just wanted to, you know, have a business involving used video games, and now it's like kind of like a really sad thing that's going out the door mostly because of Nintendo, because they're anti-piracy stuff. Fucking weirdos. I would like one bumper, please. Oh, hey, not Seb guy. See, I'm remembering. I put some more air into those tires if I were you. Actually, never mind. Roll out of air. That's not how that works. Bumper bars. That'll let you smash through things. That'll cost you almost $100. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I don't even have enough for a coffee now. It's crazy. Your upgrade would be sold right away. Thank you. All set. Oh, snow tires. How much are the ice tires? What is this? Infiltrate the hydro dam in the fishing town and retrieve the supplies. How much are these? How much are these? I want these. Oh, hey. Nessa. Yeah, I remember. This should help you keep your speed on the ice. $300? That's crazy. That's insane. One moment, I gotta go bash a Spence real quick to make myself feel better. Ugh. Can't bash that. I'm gonna go bash to Finch real quick. We gotta go bash. We're gonna go to Smalton. Tunnel? No. We're not leaving. We're going places, baby. Ooh-wee. Oh, bouncy, 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 bouncy. We're fine. We're fine. We're living. We're leaving Viva La Loca. Fuck your sign! I can bulldoze these now. Beautiful. So I'm guessing if I don't have it, going on the ice in this K truck would suck. That's what I'm assuming right now. If I don't have like chains on my tires, I probably like going 2 miles per hour. Or you just die. You just die. Cool. Good to know. That makes sense, I suppose. What the fuck's that? Oh! So yeah, the bobbleheads. I forgot. Little bobbleheads. Look at that little bobblehead. It's bobbling. You're bobbling. So I'm guessing that's also how I can get to, like, the island there, too, I saw. It's our time. I gotta burst through this fence. In my prime. Let me go. Rah! Yeah. I'm feeling good today. One more. Rah! That one made me bounce. That was great. Alright, let's go break into the hydro dam. Why did that re-pop up? Who's putting these fences up back up? I'll take them out. Where you going? Fucking eerie ass music? That's crazy. It's really fascinating as how much the last couple days my clips have been doing real on TikTok, but YouTube is like, you don't get viewership. I'm like, oh, okay. Why? Why? Why is that? No reason. I'm like, oh, okay. I haven't done anything different, but you know, here we are. No viewership for you. Why did it get dark all of a sudden? So, are we sabotaging this place? See, now it's starting to feel like more of a horror game. I don't like this. Can't tell if that static is my end or not. Okay. That wasn't weird at all. Inflict the hydro dam in the fishing town, retrieve the supplies. Bring the supplies to MK at the security gate. Yeah? Yeah, Elvin? I don't know why he thinks screaming more is gonna get what he needs. And sound like he's dying all at the same time. It's very interesting. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr, rawr. Like, what? Elvin, what the fuck you think you're doing, dude? What the hell do you think you're gonna do with that? That's not how that works. Oh. Can I have music back? I don't like being eerie. I don't want to be eerie right now. Yeah, I stole the supplies. Now I don't. Now I'm doing eco-terrorism, which I'm fine with. Easy is taking over this town. I fucked up. Easy corporations have taken over this town, and we need more local businesses. God, that's how I feel about my fucking town as of late. All the local businesses seems to be like dying. Even though there is a good few, I'm still sad. I know there's like some good local businesses in my town, but like a lot of the ones I enjoyed, specifically in the hobbies that I've already enjoyed, are just gone now, and I'm like, that's sad. It's sad. It really does suck. But you know, it be like that sometimes, unfortunately. There's like other places, like there's a lot of card stores now, but I think that's because a lot of the newer ones that are popping up don't give a fuck about like community. It's more about trying to make a buck off of cards. You know what I mean? Because I've been to one of them and like that, this feels like you're just trying to make money off the cards, not try to make something. And there's like one place that is like that. That's like more community based, and that was cool. But like, I haven't been to that one yet. Hello, MK. Great, you got the handheld radios. I just finished with the gate. It'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help so far. I guess I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. I mean, that's apparent. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started deliveries again. Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started. You've given them all a reason to keep going. And to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto here. We need them to get into that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Good luck out there. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have to make $300. Fair enough. Fair enough. I gotta make $300 goddamn dollars. Yep. Thank you. Jesus Mary. want to go fishing. Purchase a fishing rod from the depot in a fishing town. Interstate deliveries are a stronger source of income. So I definitely got to get a fishing rod. That's going to be our new 100% our goal. But I think right now I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a small break because I got to get up. I want to get stuff prepped for my cat's lunch. So I'm going to go do that. Also, it'd be good for me to get the fuck up. Thank you all so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time as we did our watch along earlier and now going through more Easy Delivery Co. I do love this game. This is a great game. I finally have to decided to take my time with it more so than I did last time, and I was like, this is good. I enjoy this tremendously. So I hope you guys are as well. If we don't finish today, I guess we'll just do it another day. And I guess I'm gonna have to move this into its own playlist. This is like going into like the one-off playlists, and that's not how that works. So this is probably gonna have to get its own if it's gonna be like 3 or 4 more episodes, something like that. So but yeah, I'm gonna take a small break. It's probably gonna be like 5 minutes, hopefully. Probably a little longer because I gotta clean their bowls for lunch. And you need to stop. You're gonna knock things over because you're being a dick. Yeah, he's about to knock stuff over. So I'm gonna go take care of that. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Meh. Are you ready? The delivery man. Coming in like a wrestler. I'm a delivery man, here to deliver your package to hell. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. I'm just here, man. That's all I know. I'm here. I got packages to get. Send it back home. I got things to do, man. I got things. I got life. I got work to do. Because that's it, man. That's it. Hello, hello. I'm back. How's it going? Hello, Mixie, by the way. How's it going? Hope you're having a good BRB. Everyone else, hope you're having a good time. Just get really aggressive about that. Just like high pitch. Hope you're having a fantastic time. Like, well, man, you need to chill the fuck out. You need to take a moment. All right? It's not that type of day. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. All right? I get excitable sometimes to be like that. That might be up there for a clip. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I got packages to go do, man. Let's go. My controller ain't in the game. Why'd you move that? Stop that. Anyway. Okay, so we gotta get a fishing rod. That's our that's gonna be our thing. We gotta get fishing rods. $54. We're gonna do that. We gotta go with Dampton. We gotta make some money. And we gotta get a fishing rod. That's our new mission right now. We gotta make enough money to get a fishing rod. And then we can get enough money from the fishing rod stuff so we can get ice tires. And then we can get enough money to say the fuck the bourgeoisie and fuck Amazon. I mean, I would never solicit sex with Amazon, I swear. Anyway, we gotta say boo to corporations. Which you shouldn't do. Share my stream. I'm scared. I'm scared of the lad. Share my stream. That seems to be what we're doing. We have lore now of why we're doing some of this. The robots are being sadder than they normally are, apparently. We must save them. That is our job. We gotta save the robots. Gotta save the robots. Save the robots. Some of them are pretty chill, so I want to save them. I think we should save the robots. We should. Definitely important. Alright, it's in the upper. Upper Dampton. Dampton. Upper Dampton. Elvin's going to lair. He's like, I feel like sometimes Elvin gets angry shitting. I think he angry shits because he's not getting his lunch. And I think that's a mood. I think that's a mood. I think it's perfectly normal to angry shit when you're hungry. Perfectly fair in my opinion. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. If you were a binary code, I'd be a 0. Because you're the only one I need. I'm gonna backhand this barista. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna backhand this bitch. No open hand palm. Backhand palm. That's what I'm about to do. How's it going? It's going. We're delivering. That's how binary works, right? Just give me your goddamn package before I slap you like a pimp. Alright, just give me your package. Before I take your other package. Put the tape on it, goddammit. We got work to do. I don't want the news. I only got 2 radio stations, gotcha. How's it going? How is everybody doing, by the way? How's y'all's day? Are you surviving this Thursday? Is this a survivable Thursday for y'all? I hope so. It's been an okay Thursday so for me. I'm exhausted. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm guessing you've had a very busy week. Or has it just been a really busy day? Could be both, to be honest. I don't fucking know. It'd be rough out here, man. I get it. Somewhat. As I'm playing this. It's hard out here being delivery driver as a cat boy. Sounds insensitive when I just say it like that. Yeah. Fuck your sign. Fuck your sign. Yeah. I'm getting hungry. I want to have hummus later, I think. Hummus. Cause I need to eat all my hummus. Cause I have so much hummus. I'm trying to make a joke, and I don't know where it's coming from. Hummus. Ah, I've been busy just clock watching today. Gotcha. That can be boring. It can be real boring. It'd be like that, you know. Don't go slower just because I'm waggling. Maybe I want to waggle. I saw a thing the other day that fucking Iron Mouse was watching a bunch of Kane Pixel stuff. It all started with that trailer, the Backrooms trailer. I'm really excited for that movie. I really hope it's good. I really do. I know like the whole marketing stuff for it is really funny, like really cool for it. If you guys don't know, like Kane Pixels, the guy that made his own version of the Backrooms on YouTube, very popular several years ago, right? I don't need to do this. I just need to go this way. Is making a movie, right? He got with A24. He is directing the movie. He did not write for the movie, if I understand correctly. But he did direct it, even though he's not being credited as a writer, which I found interesting. But I thought he was supposed to be. I can take out trees now. I'm immortal. But he is a director and producer, I believe. While someone else did some writing. But nonetheless, I digress. They did some like very cool promotional stuff to keep people engaged with it because it doesn't come out until May, right? Obviously they came out with the trailer. Looks good. That was fun. Stop. But then like I think it was a couple weeks back at this point, they did a fake ad for the furniture store that is involved in the movie, of the actor doing an ad for the furniture store. I think it was like pirate furniture or some shit like that, you know, like, so he's doing the whole corny pirate jokes and clothing, stuff like that, right? But it was a fake ad for the store with the actual actor that's the main actor for that movie doing it, and it was just circulating as an ad out there, I guess. Specifically on Pluto, it was the one that someone first saw it on, Pluto TV. And then people were like, okay, let's look at this. Can I call the number? You can call the number. The number, fun fact, was a fax machine number. One, who the fuck has a fax machine? So how does that work for that? None. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But I don't know if it goes deeper beyond that. But apparently, you do the number, you get a flyer for the place. And that's all I've seen so far about it. I think it goes deeper, but I don't remember. But yeah, they've been doing some fun like ARG, like light ARG stuff. Am I having to go into the mountains for this package? Man, talk about cross country. Holy cannoli. I'm assuming so. But they're doing some fun marketing for that. So I really hope it's well done. I think it's been a real fascinating time to be into like, it's a real interesting time for like media, right? Because I think it really says a lot too that like, I think at least is interesting, is that we seem to be a lot of YouTube creator-esque projects have been coming out soon, like lately. Very fascinating. Let me do that. Like Markiplier's movie came out last year and that was fantastic, but that was more of an indie thing, right? He did that they did their own like stuff for that. And it succeeded. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it too. And now we got like another creator. I guess I do need a coffee. Making a movie, but with more of a proper independent studio on their side. But nonetheless, we have another YouTube creator movie. I think in a lot of ways that says a lot about like we're running out of ideas. I get not so much the Markiplier one, but the fucking Kane Pixels one. I guess also, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's. It's not like really YouTube, but like that was kind of like, it's just interesting. They're going more outside of norm for stories as of late. Right? Kane Pixels is just the newest one. It's been very interesting. I just think it's funny because all I'm thinking about is like, Hollywood ain't got shit no more. Gotcha. They're not going in for these like the traditional movies, I guess. They constantly always do. I just think it's funny. I think I need to go this way? Yeah. That's probably the best way. But it is an interesting time for like creators. God, it's like have you heard about this business with the fucking Digital Circus movie? The theater release for the final episode of Digital Circus. It's honestly a little baffling for what I understand about the situation. For what $82. It's a fishing town. I can't do that. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna die if I go out there. God damn it. Let's do the 36. I gotta go to Winton and go to the mountain town. Gotcha. It's insane. Of like, people can't go outside their bubble of like, I will be spoiled, for that stuff. So if it's for what I understand, what's going on with that? You know what? Fuck it. We're down. We're down. We're going down. We're going down, down, down. Overcommitted. Gotcha. That was out of the what bounds. So what I understand about that situation is, right? So Digital Circus is ending. The one being produced by Glitch. The final episode, I think along with episode 8, I'm pretty sure, is being 8's already out onto the YouTube. But I gotta go this way. But like 9 is the new one episode is going to be in theaters. Both 8 and 9 are going to be run back to back in theaters. And that's going to be the finale for that. I don't know if it's the finale of the season 1 or just the end of the show in general. I think it's the end of the show in general. I'm not going to lie. But this is where the controversy comes in. Is that it's going to be in theaters 2 weeks before the YouTube release of the episode. And there is people in the community being absolute dinguses about it. Like they're getting upset. It's like, I'm gonna be spoiled on it. It's like, can you like not? I understand your feelings, but I think it's kind of a slightly bigger deal than You being spoiled on the final episode. You just get the fuck off social media. What the fuck? Because, like, Glitch even had to make a fucking thing about it. I said, guys, please. This is going to be a big deal for indie animation. And I agree. I think I 100% agree. This is a 100% funded by a very indie production company, you know, that's doing something very special for this massively popular series. Like, how many companies that you know have been successful and then doing, like, we're going to do a big special thing at theaters for the last episode? Purely, like, animation independent, right? That's an animation that's fully funded independently. I can't think of any in the last decade. There were some more independent, but even then they probably had like big funding, like the old like Anastasia, like whatever the company that did like Anastasia and stuff like that. Like those were at the time not technically independent. They were still massive. But Glitch, you can have your feelings about it. But for what we understand about it, is a company that purely is funded by the community. They make merch, they sell the merch, that money goes back into the project. But no, people can't get outside their own ass about like, oh, spoilers, this is bullshit. This could be a very big deal. Because this is something not being funded, well, supposedly. Who knows? That'd be crazy if like something came out. It's like, actually, we took a third party. 90% of it came from Disney. You know, like you never know. But I doubt that. Like indie innovation like is kind of making a weird comeback in the last couple years, and then people can't get their own heads out of their own ass and be like, this could be a big deal, like a big step forward for indie animation in general, because like this could open the door for companies wanting to work more with independent. It's so crazy. It's insane. But then again, for what I understand, the Digital Circus fans are insane children. That's what they are. They're just crazy children. So you expect crazy things from crazy children, you know? Howdy, whippersnapper. In the early days, there were so many of us, but we never talked to each other. Maybe it's better we're fewer now. This little family feels closer together since you and Seb started. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, because, like, it's, like, a big deal. Like, there's, like, some people are kind of up in arms about, like, Ross getting a show through Glitch. Yeah, it was, like, a race thing. I can't even fully, like, give my opinion on it. But I'm like, man, that guy's been trying to get an animated show done for 10 years. It was his dream since I've ever heard of him to want to do that. And now he's finally, like, able to have a situation. I'm gonna have to buy more duct tape to do that, and like I think that's really crazy. That's really cool. This like for like that seems to be the space now, right? Like that's the space getting better. Because I understand like animation was a very big popular thing on YouTube for a while until they did the algorithm change, and now it's like, ugh, good luck. So like Glitch doing what it's doing, and then people making animatics is trying to push past whatever that algorithm is saying to make that like indie animation a thing again. It's a big deal. So like I don't know. From what I understood the situation, it just felt more of like people being selfish, and I'm like, dude, I think that's just so fucked up. But then again, you gotta expect that from children. Like, a lot of their fans are young kids. So, like, yeah, a child would be selfish, because a child is selfish. And I don't even care if you're adults doing it. You're just being a child then. You're being selfish about that for no fucking reason. There's no reason for that. You can use your brain just a little bit. Use your brain a little bit and say it's bigger beyond your own personal pleasures in life. Okay, good. But when I first saw that, I thought that was crazy. I'm not even like... We might have to do a watch-along of the whole series. It'd be my first outside of online horror for that. I might have to make a video for that instead. I don't know if it would fit on this channel. It would have to be on a different channel maybe. I don't know. But like, I've watched the first episode of Digital Circus with my wife, and I have not checked it out since. I might just watch it. Never mind. I don't have to make content on every goddamn thing. I'll just watch that when that's fully done. Maybe I'll watch it with a friend or something, along with my wife. But I'll have to check it out when it's fully done, see how that is. Because, like, I mean, I enjoyed it. I understand it. I think I like some of the other glitch shows more. Like, I'm excited about, what was it, Knights of Guinevere? That coming out? That's cool. Then again, I also enjoy it when like someone makes something despite a big corporation like Disney. No matter how much you say, I don't know if they said it was, but it very much felt like it. You know, like it's like, this feels like a jab at a certain company. That's what Knights of Guinevere feels like. This feels like a jab at a certain little company that's not so little. That's what that felt like to me. So I'm excited for that. I liked Gaslight District the most. That gave the most like vibes that I enjoyed out of all those glitch shows that I watched. Because I watched a good chunk of them, but I just never continued with some of the series. Is it the gas station? No, it's right over there. Hell, I need to watch like the second episode of the second animatic for that I really don't want to be a magical girl show that's trying to get funding. Because that one's cool. I really like that. I like the possibilities of that one. But I just love seeing it more and more of people trying to be funded. Like, not trying to be funded, but trying to break out into like indie animation with the projects they want. They're saying fuck these big companies. They're not gonna, if they do fund me, they're not gonna fund me, and if they do fund me, they're gonna change it to what is not was originally there. $40. Goddamn. Fishing Town too? Let's go this one. I can do that. Okay. To the pawn shop. Thank you. Is the pawn shop right over here? I think it is. Oh, God damn it. No, we can make it. We can make some money and make it. Hello, sir. Those twins are always talking about each other. But have you ever seen them together? I think there's 3 of them. I think that's semi-true, actually. Is this an empty crate? What the fuck's this? It's just an empty crate. What the fuck? I'm so lost. Also, this is a new song? Sounds like a new song. I like it. God damn, just all over the place. Oh! I forgot I could just take out trees now. That was the funniest drama to me. Like, that I'm actually willing to talk about, because I'm like, why do you have to be so stupid? It's support. You like it? Be supportive. What the fuck? But alas. But alas. I'm trying to think of like what is like stuff I've watched lately too that hasn't been anime. Because like me and my wife just watch a lot of anime. I don't know. I think the last like live action show I watched was Percy Jackson season 2. I need to watch Twisted Metal season 2 because I liked the first season. It was actually really fun. Oh, I need to watch Ted 2. I've actually heard good things about Ted 2, and I actually semi-liked season 1 of Ted. That was actually not bad, actually. I love the actor that's playing the main guy. Apparently he's actually a big fan of Dimension 20 and Dropout, because he's actually worked with Dropout once for one of their shows. What show was it? It was Smarty Pants. He did a presentation on that, on Smarty Pants on Dropout. And he's actually a big, like, D&D fan. Jesus. Oh, there goes my car. Rolling away without me. Come back! Come back here! Jesus. Rolling away without me. How dare you? So rude, car. You're so rude to me. Not nice at all. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm low on full. I'm hoping I can get this in time and then get gas. Because I'd rather just save money. Also, who has the fishing rod? I don't even remember. Okay. We might be able to make it. Pushing this shit to its limits. We're gonna burn that 10 miles of gas on empty. Let's go, baby. I don't even think it's 10 miles. Yo, fuck your trees. You can't take me down. I'm a boss. Oh, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We can make it in time. Maybe. I'll risk it. I don't care. If the car dies, the car dies. We're a warrior. We're gonna make that package no matter the cost. Wee. Wee. Got this, chat. Be bouncy. Let's go. Let's go. Push it, push it, push it. We gotta go. Push it. Push it. Push it, push it, push it. And it's right here. Yeah, no, I don't watch a lot of television. It's literally, I listen to a lot more things outside of anime. I do just a lot of podcasts. This is my thing. It's just my thing, man. I just enjoy it. Okay. Leave your brother alone, you goober. No, you pissed off Simon. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Doing a lot more, like, house deliveries, I've noticed. Very interesting. I'm getting in $140. I'm getting in. Now I gotta fill it up and not die. I'm getting in. Just make my own song about this game. I'm running out of gas. I'm just a wee little cat. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. It'd be like that. Let's see if we can make it. I ain't gonna lie. It's still a good chunk. It's a good chunk for, like, low on the fuel. Oh shit. Well, I feel like we're actually slowing down. It's not good, chat. It's not good. Oh, look at that. We are so low. Gun it. Gun it. We can make it, baby. No. Stop pulling me. No. No. Cross the bridge. We need the gasoline. And the gasoline. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Come on, baby blue, let's go. Got this. Yeah, up the mountain, up the mountain. Come on, blue, we got this. We can do it. Ah! We're almost there. Don't crash it on me. We're almost there. You're so fucking low. Jesus Christ. You can really push that. Holy crap. It's amazing how much you can actually push that. Huh. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We predicted the amount required. $56. Cool. Have an easy day. Now go away. He doesn't want to talk to me no more, apparently. Alright. Full gas can. Car. I want to at least try to get the fishing rod today. So let's do one more. Get a fishing rod. Maybe try that out. See what that's all about. It's $83 is crazy. Like, that's insane. I think $32 should do it. From Easy Depot. Yeah, I can do that. That's easy. Carfax. That was easy. I think it was Staples. Staples was easy. That was easy, wasn't it? Yeah, they had a whole button. They used to have a whole button. I had a teacher that several different teachers have the Staples button. Why? I don't know, we were weirdos. We were weirdos as children. We just thought it was funny. And she was like, easy to please, understandable. And it'd be like that. It just be like that. I wonder if it's actually gonna make me do fishing, or is it just for like stuff? I still want to know. Jesus. I still want to know how the fuck the chains are gonna do. Is it because I'm slipping and sliding so I don't break the ice? Is that how that's gonna work? I guess. I guess. Can't tell if that was him or someone knocking on someone else's door. I was gonna fall for. Whoop. There we go. Ah! What the fuck? Sometimes you just need to get some random air, you know what I'm saying? Just sometimes you gotta get random air. It just be like that, chat. Whee! Yeah. Is it from this place? Oh, yes. Hello. I just realized I have $80. That's not great. Hi. I spoke to Ellie for hours yesterday. I've never feared the future before because I had nothing to look forward to. Now that I do, I'm a little afraid. I decided that the unknown is what makes life exciting. Congrats. Can I buy? No. Fine. I want duct tape. I want duct tape. One roll of duct tape, please. Please, I'm worried about Ellie. Can you try to go check on them? When I tried to leave the spot, free ST4 died error. Eyes up. That'll cost you $7.96. I'll just be here. Thank you. Leave. Isn't she like the one next door? Let's go see. Are you the one at the bakery? Let me have a coffee first. Got that sweet caffeine. Hi. Ah! I can speak to Fauna for 100 hours. That's how many are in the month. I can talk to Fortina for 14 months. For 13 months. That's how many are in a week. What? Yeah, okay, great, good. My God, they're losing their minds, chat. They're gone cuckoo puffs. Cuckoo puffs, that's what they are? Alright, where do I gotta go? Gotcha. We just get the fuck out of here. Just having a good day. God bless Tate. I can't see shit, but God bless Tate. Whee! There we are. There we be. Get on my delivery. Look at little Bobble Me, or Seb, if you will. Is it me? Is it actually? No, it's not. It's not me at all. Meow. Speeding through the snow. Fuck all this shit, we be speeding in the snow. I'm definitely probably not gonna make it now. I'm gonna have to do like another delivery. Ah! Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the big air. Just realized I'm on the left side of the truck and I didn't even question it. I just didn't. Truly, Kia, the K truck. Okay, stop doing that. I'll feed you soon, Simon. I promise. I will. I just need that fishing rod, man. That's all I need. Where does it go? Oh. Easy. Easy money. Let's go. Ooh. I got your package right here. Thank you. How much money I got? Shit. That's not enough for a fishing rod. You're teasing me. Look at you. You're teasing me with that shit. You're bastards. I want you to know. You're all bastards. Let me guess. I gotta go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Let's go do that. Easy pizza. Easy pizza. Pizza pizza. God, I miss the days when Little Caesars pizzas were cheap. Absolutely miss them. We're so good. Yeah, okay. It's only way down. I had to double check. I love a good Little Caesars pizza. They're trash pizza, but I love them. They're fantastic. God, I am getting hungry. Holy crap. What was it? We're supposed to be having like biscuits and gravy for like a breakfast dinner. Brinner, if you will. For one of these days. And like, my wife bought like, we bought sausages because I wanted sausages. And I just ate through them through the week because I had like 3 or 4 since Monday. And now they're all gone. And I'm like, these were supposed to be for dinner. But I'm like, I want sausage. I was going to be the only one to eat them anyway. So it doesn't matter. It's like, I still went through them. Dang. Dang. That's fine. It'll still be good without them. I can't help it. I like sausage. I hadn't had sausage in a while, and I was like, you know what? I want sausage. Give me the sausage. Give me the sausage. Gross. Fair enough. It's a preference. I know. I'm fully aware. Big old preference of sausage or bacon. I just like food. Whee. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't go as planned. Whee! I like bacon. Bacon's fair. That's fair. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah, 10-minute detour. Let's go, baby. Just love I just bulldoze down these trees now because I'm so strong. I'm so strong and I don't believe in protecting just anything, I guess. Yeah. Bubby, I'm trying to get a fishing rod, man. Chill. I'm trying to get a fishing rod. Leave me be. The fishing demands. Oi! Cold wind out there, Guppy. Do me a favor and close Tootie's door next time you're there. Of course. Thank you for the pizzas. Boop. And I got more. Yeah. Tape it up. Keep it strapped. I have to close my tailgate. There we go. Dumb guy under a cool hat. Excuse you, it's a cool guy under a dumb hat. Welcome back, Mixie. Elvin's puking. Nope. Nah, are they? They might be both puking. They're both going to be puking because I'm taking way too long for the breakfast. That's what I get. I'm a terrible parent. We'll never call you a cool guy, but you just did. That's crazy. You just did though, so that's nuts. What a situation to be in. What a situation to be in. You did it already. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Meow. Trying to gaslight me is crazy. I will do that. Because it's the truth. So it's not really gaslighting if it's the truth. Anyway. How's your day going, Mixie? Is your day going well? I hope you're having a good day, surviving this Thursday, not wanting to kill anybody. It feels like it's something like when it's the last day of the week, people want to be fucking assholes. Like close to the end of the week, people want to be fucking pieces of shit. What am I saying? People want to be pieces of shit all the goddamn time. It's just facts. It's just factories. Yeah, my delivery's done, so I can go fishing by myself. It's good cleaning out a panini press I haven't used in like 2 years for some reason. I want a grilled cheese with lines. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want a grilled cheese. I could technically make a grilled cheese, but I want a grilled cheese with like ham in it. That's a melt, but I'm still calling it a grilled cheese. I want that. I feel like I make the most heinous things sometimes, and one of them is literally like I want to do like that, like a grilled cheese like that, but I also like to put honey mustard in it while it cooks. Don't question me. It's weird and I know it, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. He just almost died. Just only almost. Where do I gotta go? Damn, I gotta go right up to the tower? That's crazy. Melts don't exist, only grilled cheese. That's fair. I can see it. I see the vision. I can see it. Yeah, I like making that. Make my own like honey mustard. Put some on the bread. Some cheese and ham. It's a good time for like a grilled cheese or like a ham melt, whatever. A honey ham melt. I'm gonna call it a honey ham melt. That's what I've decreed it. Can't use that. I used it. It's my term. It's copyrighted. I will sue. These are facts. That sounds really nice. I'm not gonna make that though. I gotta eat hummus. I have so much hummus I need to eat. Where do I gotta go? Alright, easiest way is this way. That sounds so nice. It sounds so nice to eat. It just do. It just do. Whee! Are we good? Hell yeah. Good. Sorry if this makes anyone nauseous. It's just easier to see because we have such fat stacks of fat stacks of za on the back, you know? Fat stacks of za. Whee! Makes it hard to see behind us, you know? Fat stacks of za. Za. I'm gonna say that forever now. Fat stacks of za. Za. Because I'm all over the road. Where's the bobblehead was a little more bobbly. That's literally because of the physics. I got you there. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. All right. Who had the fishing rod? Who the fuck had the fishing rod? No. Who has the fishing rod? Okay. Okay, we gotta go back. We have enough gas to go do it. Gotta go get a fishing rod. So I can make more money so I can get snow tires. All so important fish tires. That's what I'm gonna call them now. They are the fish tires because they are part of the fishing town. I have decreed it. Fish rod. Whee! Ah, Jesus Mary. We're almost there, kitties. I will feed you soon, I swear to God. As I'm like 17 minutes late for your lunch. I need this fishing rod. I didn't put it away properly, so the outside was caked in dirt, so to the point that I put water on it and it became sticky. But thankfully, the coils and grill part are fine. Gotcha. I hate it when that shit happens. Hate it when that shit happens. It reminds me I need to clean a waffle iron I've been so lazy on for so long. We haven't had waffles in like weeks and it's just been sitting on the counter because I've been so busy with other shit that just like it slips my mind. Like I catch up with most dishes and then I'm like I just forget about it and I'm like fuck, I gotta clean you, fuck, and I just never get to it. Brother, same. It's a mood, man. I hate it. It bothers me because it's just sitting there. And when it has a proper place, it sits on top of the fridge, and I'm like, it just sits there, man. There was a waffle iron under the panini press. It just be like that. Some things we just have because to have, right? We use it maybe once or twice, and it's nice to have for those things to have. But other than that, they just sit there. That's our waffle iron. As facts, our waffle iron. Have you made a grilled cheese with a waffle iron? I think I have. Bucket trees. I think I have. It's not bad. I don't know where am I? I left the roads. I don't know where I'm at now. Whee! Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do it again. Okay. That's where I keep the stuff on top of the fridge. I just keep forgetting they exist. My crock pot is up there as well. We use ours a lot, but it's been like replaced by the pressure cooker we got because it also has a crock pot function. That's fair. That is fair. We have like 2 crock pots. We have a small one and a larger one. I don't remember the size. I think it's like a liter difference. Some shit like that. And we use the bigger one most. Can I go between these buildings? We have like a rice cooker thing. It's like Instapot. So you can use it as a rice cooker or a pressure cooker. We never use it as a pressure cooker. Because I'm like, I can't think of like what the fuck we would make that involves like a pressure cooker. You know what I mean? We don't make a lot of stuff. We use it just as a rice, just rice all the goddamn time. And I'm like, I want a proper one. I want a proper rice cooker. Even though the one we have is perfect. It works perfectly for that. But I'm like, was it Costco has an actually Japanese brand one every once in a while? And I'm like, I want that one. But I'm not going to drop $100 on a rice cooker when we have a perfectly good Instapot that acts like a rice cooker and does it just fine. So I don't see the point. But I want a proper rice cooker. You have a separate rice cooker while the pressure cook is for like, I want crockpot stuff. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. We just make a lot of rice. Like yesterday we were supposed to have Mongolian beef, but we think like the meat that we used for it was like not great. So it didn't smell right. So we just threw it away and we just ordered food. And can I just say, make your own Chinese food. If you ever have a craving for Chinese food, you will save $40. Because, they're behind me. Because like we bought a container. These are supposed to be shareables for like a couple people, right? We bought, is this the depot? No, it's the pawn shop. Where's the depot? Is it in Smalton? Sorry, I'm also trying to like figure out shit right now. Where's it? Fishing town, inner city. Because I'm a swindler and I got swindled out of that shit. I worked in the Chinese food industry. I hate making it at home. Mixie from a year ago would say, don't mind it now. It's not even hard. Like, it's really not hard depending on like what you want to make. Like, what was it? We bought like a thing of Mongolian beef, a container of Mongolian beef, a container of, I think it's on the other side of the small town. We made it like a, where the hell is it? I don't know what the depot is. Oh, fuck. Of lo mein, and it came with steamed rice. It was like $37. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Oh, what's this? But I would do all the prep, so like I'm used to it. That's fair. That is fair. I found a shortcut. No! I want to go back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. There was things there. I want them. There was things. I crave the things. But it was like 37 bucks. But like, we make Mongolian beef all the goddamn time. And it's not even prep is like bad. The longest thing is like mostly of just letting it marinate, because like our recipe lets it marinate for like an hour in soy sauce, oil, and soy sauce, some soy sauce, oil, and shit. I'm gonna do it again, aren't I? I hate this. I hate this. I want to know what's up there. God damn you. Ugh. And cornstarch. Like, and then you let it sit for a little bit. Like, just like, I think it's like a tablespoon of cornstarch, 2 teaspoons of soy sauce, and some like oil, like canola oil. An hour. Let that marinate, and after an hour you dredge it, and guess what? Your meat is ready to be fried. You just have to make sauce and prep the veggies, which is like onion and bell pepper. Maybe. Yeah, we do bell pepper. Or we just do onion. We just do onion. And it's like, dude, it's not even that hard. Bobblehead. What was his bobblehead? Before I die, I need to know. No! Get in the car! Fuck. Shit. Oh, it's the orange cat. That's sweet. I grew like an aversion to touching baking soda beef because of that job. That's fair. That's fair. But that's usually what we do. We just do it's like cornstarch as like for the dredge. At least that's the recipe we follow. I understand baking soda, but like, yeah, it's just like it's not even hard and it cooks real fast. That's why it's like kind of popular. But yeah, it's like it's not even that hard. It's just worth it. And sesame chicken just takes a long time when you do a large batch, right? Like that's the difference. It's just like, okay, I want that one. Which is like the same thing. Whee! Oh yeah, like 50-minute cook time, 1 hour, 2 hour prep. Yeah. And like even depending on the prep time, it's like it's just waiting. So I'm like, I'm an advocate. Like, you gotta, if you want Chinese food, you have a craving, just make it yourself, man. It's worth it. Make it a thing out of it, man. Like, make a thing of it, especially if you have like a significant other or something. Like, is that where? What's this? Oh, there's the depot. Maybe it wasn't the safest thing, but me and my wife would always make it a thing when we made like sesame chicken or Beijing beef. We would just get drunk while we make it. Watching anime. We would just get drunk, throw in a dub anime, and call it a day. Like, oh, just make a thing out of it, man. Watch a Jackie Chan movie while you do it. Yeah, make a thing out of it. Have fun. That's what me and the wife did. I stood with Ellie all night last night, but now I can't do redacted. Seem to move. Tell Ellie. Welcome, dear valued customer. How might we? Oh no. He died. I'll just be here. He died. Ripperonis. Tried to fish the door. Didn't go well. Oh, it started. Oh, it started. Oh yeah, there's always a bakery by the... Oh, that makes sense. I never noticed that. I'm so stupid. Ah! Valued customer DD78. Yeah. Welcome to Easy Cafe. They lost their minds. How might we assist you? Whoa. What the heck was that? You heard that too, right? Yeah, okay, great, good. Oh, no. Oh! I just realized they have their bobbleheads in the store. Oh, that's adorable. Because he has his in this too, right? Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's got... No, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want an energy drink right now. God, I could go for a Dutch Bros coffee. This is right here. Look at it. It's a little bobble. It's a little Beeble bobble. Cute. Absolutely cute. Absolutely adorable. Alright, what's mail? What do I got for mail? How to fish! Visit a fishing hut on the lake in the fishing town. Build a fire in the wood stove. Place one piece of firewood and light it with a lighter. Cast your fishing rod into the ice hole and wait for the catch. Okay. So the cats are gonna have to wait a second. Wait. I do know where some fishing huts are, though. The cats are gonna have to wait just a little longer. I want to try fishing. Isn't there some... Yeah, here we go. I think... Ugh. I got one wood. Let's go back to the depot. Let's buy some wood. Just in case. I want to try the fishing, and then I'm going to have to call it. Rah! Fuck your trees. Yeah, no. Highly recommend it. $40 is highway robbery for $10 of ingredients for Chinese food. No lie. It's not worth it. It just really is not. We just had to yesterday because like our meat smelt weird for some reason, and we were like, "We'll just be safe than sorry," right? So we just, oh, tell Ellie, oh, this guy's dead. Ripperonis. So yeah, makes sense why we never went there anymore, even though I love the local place. Also, their recipe's not as good. But we also have our own versions of the recipe too for both sesame chicken and Mongolian. Like, it's a little bit more thicker on the sauce. It's a shame too. Can I just walk across this? Am I gonna die? No. I might though, trying to figure out where this hut is. There we go. Hee hee. Coffee! Ha 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 ha! Ah, beautiful. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm sold. Who wants to go ice fishing? Who wants to go ice fishing? I want to go ice fishing. I got a craving. I honestly this gave me a craving to go ice fishing. Who wants to go ice fishing? I'll wear a mask the whole time. We're going ice fishing. There's a fish right there. You son of a bitch. I honestly want to try ice fishing at least once. I would have to have like someone who knows what they're doing though. What are you doing? Give me that! I got a trout! Gimme! Hee hee. That's my fish. Fish. They're mine. One more. So what do I do with the fish? I don't even know what I do with it. Oh, like in Grumpy Old Men, someone tries off with your hut? You would. You would, you son of a bitch. I got that fish. Can I cook it? I can! Waterfish! Boil that bitch! Eat it. Look at it. Look at it melt away. Good old fish soup. My favorite. Is it also going to go brown? There's only... Wait. It's going to a weird green color. Nope. It's going brown again. They only have one color for the liquids, and it's brown, like coffee. That's so fucking funny. I made fish soup! Gimme. There we go. So what's fish soup? I did all that. I did it. Email. Okay. So what does fish soup do? Probably gives me stamina, and it probably keeps me warm at the same time. One more fish. Yeah, I want to do this now. I used to love fishing when I was younger. It was like one of the few things I had in common with my dad, that I just loved doing with him, is that we used to go fishing. And he was a big advocate for fishing. He loved that shit. But he wasn't like keep the fish. He was like, you catch and release. 100%. So like we would just catch them and release them, and like we used to go to a lot of different places. He had his own boat and everything. It wasn't the greatest boat. It was just like, it was definitely like a redneck's like fishing boat, right? It was a tiny little thing. You can take it on the river even. Like it was tiny. Used to love doing that shit all the time. But I never got to do ice fishing. I feel like that's starting to become probably like a dying thing because like, where the fuck's the ice? Yeah, because cleaning a fish is a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I would love to go down. Also, some lakes are poisonous. You don't want to eat those. That's also fair. That is also fair, especially when it was like, it was a southern state. I live up in the north, like, it was a southern state. So it was like, who knows what's in that shit? Stuff like that. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it right there, guys. We did it. I finally got the humbles, not the humbles, the cozy vibes from this game that makes me want to do it in real life. And it's go ice fishing. I want to do that one day, maybe. But I'm going to call it there. Thank you all so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys had a fantastic time as we went through Easy Delivery Co. I am going to have to do another part, and I'm going to have to make a separate playlist for these. So much for fucking a one-off. But yeah, thank you for that. Also, thanks for hanging out if you were here the whole time as we watched Midwest Angelica for the update, and I'll try my best to get that updated for the weekend. It might not happen, might come out Tuesday as well, like the last one, but we'll see how that goes. It's another like hour-long video I gotta edit, but I got that. So, wow. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. If you don't know what that time zone is for you, you can check out the schedule on the offline screen on Twitch, as well as the waiting room on YouTube. I do multi-stream for those that don't know. I also post it on YouTube in the post section, as well as Blue Sky and Twitter, where I have them pinned there if you want to check those out. Also, if you ever miss me and you want a little bit of my content, not me, that's going to cost you extra. A little bit of my content, you just, you know, hey man, I want to watch something about swindling. You can check out my TikTok or Instagram. Along with everything else, I always try to post a video on those platforms every day, like a little short video. Also, I'm uploading reactions for stuff as of late. At least like every other week it seems. I don't know. There's no schedule. It's just whatever I feel like. Specifically updated stuff on some of the watch-alongs. Yeah, so keep an eye out for that for this weekend or next week. I'll let you guys know when the new one will come out. So, you know, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube if you want to be updated on all those things. I'll be back Monday for probably a new watch-along. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. I was thinking about doing something tomorrow, but I don't know if that's going to happen since I'm busy. I got to work on stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys had a fantastic day. Hope you have a great Friday and a great weekend, and hopefully we'll see you Monday. I don't have a joke. Bye!